Hello everyone. Welcome back to Clickety Clackety Roll to Attack Day. My name is James Hamrick. And this is our Icewind Rime of the Frost Maiden stream. Let me get our music rolling just fine here. Make sure that everything is in its proper place. How's everybody doing?
Ah, there it is.
Hello.
Is that what I sound like? Oh god!
Hello.
Oh no, I hate it. Just kill me.
Cheerio.
Beep, beep, cheerio. Oh god. Let me just change that real quick right here.
Oh, I'm in the bottom right corner now. So a few bitches.
There we go.
Oh, I love it.
What do you love?
How you changed my name.
Oh yeah. Thank Regan for that one. Yeah, because you insisted not having your real name on the stream. So there it is. I'd like to point out as well how difficult it was to fit Ben's name, both of them in there, as you look at it.
It was a nightmare.
We are we love a good long last name.
Good God.
You absolutely do. I'm more impressed by your character name being fit into that tiny space there. We didn't get.
Well, you know, I had to stick with the tribes that were around, so I had to go with it.
Anyway, welcome back to Icewind Rime of the Frost Maiden. I'm James Hamrick, an actor, singer, writer, producer, and dungeon master. Basically just a dungeon master at the moment. Okay, and that is my life, and that is my thing. You can find me at JimJamHamgram on Instagram. That's basically all the social media I have rolling right now. Cool.
Yep. Oh, wait. You pointed at Regan. No. It's reversed. Yep, of course. It's always me. Okay, yeah. Hello, everybody. I am Tastit, T-A-S-T-3-I-T. We are growing and showing over at Taste Nation. You can follow me on the channel.
Ooh la la, growing and showing.
Growing and showing.
That's a lot.
We'll workshop that one.
Try it. Now, you can find me. I'm a gaming variety streamer. I stream. I just picked up Dead by Daylight for Fridays. Friday Night Frights. There we go. Tongue tied is gone, and we're having fun. We're come in, pop in, have a chat. I'm on almost every day, so hope to see you. Thank you. It's always great to be here.
Fuck yeah. Awesome. Laraketh is not here again. They will be here in like 90 minutes, an hour to 90 minutes, something like that. But they are bricked for the evening so far. They're, yeah. Bricked. Anyway, moving right along. You.
Hello, my name is Myles B. Phillips. I'm an actor, musician, and a person. You can find me at _me_the_guy_ on Instagram and on Twitter and on TikTok. And I'm not sure I am a person. I have to think about that. I could be
a robot.
I feel very. I would love to live amongst the bears. I feel a connection with bears. So I'll try that out.
That's really nice.
Let me know how that goes for you.
Yeah, I'll let you know. It'll probably go very well. And you can find my music, Me the Guy, on all streaming platforms. And I haven't got anything going on at the moment.
There's a wonderful documentary you should check out called Grizzly Men.
Yeah, I saw it.
Yeah, the ending is really the part you want to pay attention to.
Yeah.
I feel like that's something that we should all really pay attention to is what happens after you've been the business. Anyway, I guess my turn. I'm the new guy here. I'm Ben DeLamerins. I'm also a actor, singer, musician guy. But right now, I'm just throwing axes for a living. So that's...
There are worse ways to spend your life.
Honestly, yes. Yeah. But when I do stream, which isn't very often right now, it's at Joom Daboom on Twitch. And you're welcome for having to remember that crazy-ass name.
Joom Daboom. Any underscores in that?
There is an underscore between Joom and Daboom. Remember, there's just the one.
Just the one. Welcome to the stream, Ben. We love your work on Ravenloft, and we expect great things of you here. We need you because this party is about to get fucking wrecked.
Hooray!
And last but certainly not least, the lovely, the incomparable thing in the top right corner.
Hello, my name is Regan Teller. I'm also going by Drakiel Shiraki. I do identify as Thing and Dragon. However, you can follow me on Instagram at Dregan_Teller. That is DREGAN_TELLER. I'm going to stall as we wait for the DM to get back.
Wait, is there actually a D in that? Am I just...
A D?
Oh, there it is, yes.
There, what is?
I
What's
just...
happening?
I can't believe I never noticed the D before. Everybody laugh, you know you want to.
I don't know what we're laughing at. I just got back.
I noticed as soon as I said, oh, I never noticed the D before, that Regan started fighting the smile.
I'm a child! We all know it!
We have the clip of you laughing at the word penetrate.
Yeah,
Yes, we do.
that. And you subsequently excising yourself from the stream in shame. Anyway, beautiful. Penetrate. With all of that, Ben, I will let you know when you show up. So just kind of hang tight for a minute. Let's set the scene. What is happening? Where are we? What kind of shit are we in right now?
Well, right now, the great and courageous ranger is very scared because he's going into a boss fight with 5 we are in the basement of Dwarven Man Bill and
Xardorok Sunblight.
Of the we're in the duergar
we met Gran! Last time we met Gran.
Yeah, after our failed attempt at infiltrating this fortress, we just walked through the front door and met an older duergar woman named Gran, and she fed us some disgusting food. And
She also said she hated her. Was it mechanical or was it Chardolin dragon?
Yes.
Okay, and she's offered it to us if we kill Sunblight.
Which is all that Regan
Zardarok
cares
Sunblight.
about naturally.
yeah.
It's all Regan cares about. Drakiel's here to save his girlfriend.
You've stormed the duergar stronghold, Sunblight Citadel, only to find that Zardarok's would-be suitor, who he's trying to offer the entire ale trade of Icewind Ale to, Grandolfa Mutskart, who allows you to call her Gran, she's plotting against him, and she wants him brutally murdered so that she can take over everything. And she's willing to help and willing to let you, and she has agents within the citadel itself. You made your way into the heart of darkness, as it were. And what else happened?
We did some sneaky sneaks. We fought a wizard guy.
We all disguised ourselves with various things. I think Krixx is wearing a hat that's disguising him.
I'm wearing the hat.
He's wearing the hat because I can already do that.
We did, yeah.
Right.
We disguised ourselves as
And I did that
duergar.
as well. Yeah, and literally we were just walking through and almost got caught, and then I just started yelling, and then no one paid attention and we continued walking. And the area in which we were going was where we saw Zardarok, pulling Ashes, my girlfriend.
Yes, your albino Yuan-Ti girlfriend. And we pick up with you all in a hallway where you all were being electrocuted. You are
What?
in. If you look at the map provided on Discord,
Shit, you're right.
you are in room X32.
Ooh.
This music is too peaceful. Give me a moment.
X, go give it to you. Go give it to you.
There we go. X32. And boop, boop, boop. Yeah, I will re-describe this room to you. Yes, 2 sets of double doors framing a short corridor, and bolted to the walls are a dozen black boxes, each one measuring 8 feet tall and 1 foot wide, giving off a low hum. These things are the things that expelled the lightning in all of you.
Lovely. We're not still being... It's done?
They are humming, and they appear to be charging up again.
Oh, so maybe we should hurry across the other side?
Yep.
Yeah, as we're going, I'm going to trade a 2nd level spell slot for 3 sorcery points and take those back.
Okay. You kick open the door just as lightning just kind of just destroys this hallway. You have a feeling that that would have been a lot worse than last time. And you find yourself at a crossroads, as you can see. Let me see what you hear from here. Yeah, you just see a pathway to your left, pathway to your right, and forward you see a large portcullis that you can see through. You can see through the bars of it into an unlit room that appears to contain alcoves.
Is there something like in this hallway that can open the portcullis? Or looks like I don't know, like a...
Make me an investigation check.
Okie-doke. Oh my god. That was a 7.
You walk over to it, and like it's kind of hard to tell. There seems to be, it seems to be kind of inlaid with Chardolin, but other than that, you don't really see any way to open it.
There's no lock?
Are you looking for one? You can make me an investigation check as well.
Oh, sure. Why not? It's better than my wisdom.
For the record, Zardarok is nowhere to be seen.
Investigation. 15.
15? Alright, Joe missed it, but inlaid in one of the parts of the portcullis is a hand-shaped indentation.
I'll lean all the way down to Krixx.
I don't suppose that you're able to pick that, are you?
You don't see a hole of any kind, I will say that. It just seems to be a hand-shaped indentation.
Does anyone wanna how big is the hand indentation? Like, would my hand be too big for it?
It looks like it would fit like a gauntleted hand. So pretty big.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this isn't a crackable lock. We just gotta.
I assume you put your hand in this hand-shaped hole, and it maybe unlocks the portcullis for us. But I am wary about putting my hand in things.
What about the robot?
What if it? Yeah. Timothy?
He just kind of looks down at you.
Put your hand in that hand-shaped thing.
Think. He puts his hand in it, and you see the bars start to like resonate with like blue waves of magic that kind of jolt into the hand. And after a few seconds, he takes 13 points of force damage.
I'm so sorry, Timothy. Please forgive me.
At least we know there's a trap.
Yeah, that's fair. As long as we're standing here and trying to figure out what to do, I'm just gonna start casting Mending on Timothy.
Okay.
Want to see what's in the room to the left? See
Yeah.
what's going on there. Maybe there's
Check out what's going on.
something that's going to help us out.
The room to the left?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me 1 second. So, X33?
Yeah. 33.
Right. We do have.
Oh yeah, I should have just said the number.
No, it's okay. I'm just clarifying. As you approach this area, you hear deep voices, just kind of grumbling to each other. Do any of you speak Dwarvish?
I do.
Okay.
I'll double check though.
I do not.
Do any of you speak Undercommon?
Man, no.
I speak Dwarvish.
You hear some voices kind of chatting about man, you see that snake lady that Zardarok brought in? Yeah, that was a hot piece of ass if I do say so myself. Who was the big guy? Who the fuck was that? And it sounds like at least a dozen people all chatting.
Oh.
The other way.
Okay. That sounds like a good idea. I don't know what they're saying, but it sounds like there's a lot of them. Let's leave this area. I guess onto the other side. How do we feel about X35?
As you come down this little bisected hallway, you hear a scream coming from the direction of X34.
Oh.
That's X34, right? Let me double check. I'm sorry, I'm jumping between 3 different pages. Yes, X34.
All right, then. I suppose we should go the direction of the screaming.
Oh, that's a good rule, dumb.
The screaming is feminine in nature.
Oh yeah, we're going that way.
Yeah.
All right. So you enter that room?
Mm-hmm. No, I take that back. Maybe... Hold on. can we like listen in? Can I like put my ear to the door and like try to?
Wants to hear the door.
Okay, yeah. Make me a perception check.
Oh my god, that's a 9. I'm gonna get my dice out.
Beautiful. Yeah, with that, you can't really hear what's being said. You hear some muttering in common in a deep southern drawl, as well as a kind of lithe British feminine voice that you recognize as Ashes and Zardarok, but you can't quite make out what they're saying.
All right. Well,
do you tell me?
Yeah, I tell you that.
Okay, I will attempt to hear the door with my -1 to perception.
Oh, God. Let's go. Let's go.
I mean...
Okay, I have not touched it. Me.
I can't see.
It is a 20.
Oh, yay! Beautiful, beautiful. Okay, so, with a 20, you hear her saying, I don't know anything about it, and I don't much care what you do with your stupid dragon. Let me go, or the Arcane Brotherhood will come down upon your heads. What do you have to say to that, big guy?
Have you seen a sheep anywhere?
The sheep.
Yeah, I've been looking for my sheep, but you haven't seen him, her. It's really hard to miss.
You like to play jokes. I like to play jokes as well. Arnold, get him. Make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm gonna lean down to Krixx. Krixx, pull.
Killing time.
Pull your bow. Joe, get ready to
26.
knock down the door, and knock down the door on my side. I'm putting my hand on Joe. We're about ready to roll into initiative, just so you know.
All right.
I'll explain what's happening in 1 second. You take 3 points of damage, of fire damage.
Okay.
I'll have Timothy kick down the door.
Look,
It just kind of...
I still don't know what you're talking. Have you seen my sheep? That hurt, but have you seen my sheep?
Timothy Chalamet's leg just kind of boom, and kicks down the door. And I'm going to change the music real quick.
Alright, and as he kicked down the door, I cast Haste on Joe Candle. And Krixx, I hope you were prepared with your bow to shooty up.
All depends on what the roll is.
Okay. Braziers of glowing hot coals heat and light this room, the walls of which are lined with closed iron sarcophagi standing on end. In the middle of the room, you see 2 people shackled to chairs. One of which is Ashes. Her cold weather clothes stripped from her.
Just rude. She's a reptile.
Her flesh covered with blisters. A pair of hooded duergar prod her with hot iron rods, searing her flesh, causing her to bellow in agony. In the other chair, one of the hooded duergar is prodding another being with a hot iron rod. He does not seem to care all that much. Please, Ben, describe your character.
So, he is large for a Goliath. He's about 9'3".
Oh my god.
He has he just has chainmail pants, and then like a deep V of like bear fur on the outside, and then sheep's wool on the inside. A very large Goliath, very piercing green eyes, bald head, nice jaw, no beard. Couldn't be more than 23 years old. It's just, sorry, I fell in here. I'm just trying to find my way home. If you wouldn't mind, stop poking me with that, please.
He knows we just kicked down the door, right?
Yes. At this moment,
Hi.
they all kind of turn around, Zardarok kind of slowly turning and looking at you. All of you still disguised as duergar. And he goes, I hope there's some sort of explanation for this interruption.
Is it kind of dark in here? Can it please be kind of dark?
It is lit by braziers. As I
It's lit
mentioned,
in here.
By the door.
every square inch of this chamber is lit by braziers.
All right, it's a fun trick. All right, I like the idea of
Every square inch.
copy. Yes, Lord.
You have to say, I love how well you have lit this room with all of your braziers. You don't have to bring that one so close to my face. I do not have any information that you are seeking, sir.
Joe, let's go.
No time
All right.
for talk. Only
I take off my hat. Hi!
Oh, you're different looking.
Hey!
Hey!
And please re-describe all of your characters for better.
Fuck.
Hi there.
As you dis-hat.
You are very different looking from before.
I
Is it a
am.
good idea for me and Regan to get rid of our disguised self right now?
I mean,
Why
Joe
wouldn't it be?
just did.
I'm going to be
Joking.
casting haste, which is going to switch my concentration.
Oh, I'm just gonna stay. That's a spell slot.
Joe Candle is a. Actually, he looks to be about 40 now. He was,
yeah.
I would say, late 20s, but then mid to late 20s. But then he, I forget what happened exactly, but now he's a 40-year-old half-orc. He has his locks, dreadlocks. He has tusks, little teeth poking out of his mouth. And a very a great mustache, just a fantastic mustache.
Hi there,
And
man. That's a really nice mustache you got there.
oh, thank you very much.
Would you mind helping me out here in this situation with these?
Yes.
No, please continue. Please continue. I'm sorry.
Oh, sorry.
Wait.
Yeah, just
Joe
describing myself to you.
Do appreciate. It's very hard to see in this very well lit room.
And I guess you can't really describe your character, Krixx, because you're holding disguised self for some reason.
Because we're in the back. We're about to go across the hall after this. Oh, he's a Goliath. Screw it.
We're fit. The bad guy's
Yeah,
in this room. The
yeah.
guy he meant to kill is in this room right now.
And you can't do any of the concentration shit you're gonna want to do. As long as you're concentrating on this guy's self. Drakiel, please describe your character.
Drakiel is 5'11" and 3/4, so he calls himself 6 foot. He is very, 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 very pale. And half of him is covered in patchy scales that are red. He has one piercing blue eye and one just Smaug-like eye where it's very reddish and orangish. He has silver and red hair that he keeps pulled back in a ponytail, but of course pieces fall forward as they do. And he's just kind of wearing very little for the environment that we're in. It's mostly just like bare leathers and it's just like a vest that he wears.
He's dressed very warmly for this weather. Anywho.
Oh, hey, it's another pale person. All right.
I'll go. Krixx is a very short 3'4" goblin. Leather armor, sickly green skin, and a lot of anger behind his eyes.
Oof.
Oh, and I forgot to mention, my right hand is just completely made out of ice now. James.
Yeah, that's a very distinguishing feature.
That's a very distinguishing feature.
Yeah.
That's different.
Awesome. Great. And behind them is a towering, just looks like a suit of armor. Probably a little taller than you. It kind of ducks through the door and enters the room. And you think you can hear a small voice beating on its chest plate, like something's inside it. Hey! Is this a boss fight? Everyone roll initiative.
Wow, that's a tall suit of armor.
Oh yes, and this is Timothy.
Oh, hi there, Timothy.
He's my
Still just like Chadam's like, oh, this is real nice.
That's real nice.
Oh well, that's just fitting in it. 4.
Oh my god.
15.
Why did I do that?
Actually, Joe, Hastings is initiative.
It does? Does it?
Um,
I don't know if it does.
I don't know if it
No.
does.
James-
Produce this episode and also die
I watched,
this episode.
Joe rolled a 0 on initiative.
oh my god. I cast haste on you.
I don't
Why
think
did I
that
do
does
that?
anything. I think it just gives dex saves.
I know.
Yeah.
Alright, Drakiel, what'd you get?
15.
Krixx. Krixx.
I know. 25.
Alright.
Okay.
Krixx, you're first.
Yes. I'm going to move behind everybody because I don't need to be close. Get on top of what do we call the golem?
Timothy Chalamet.
Timothy Chalamet. I'm gonna climb on top of Timothy Chalamet, and I'm gonna Hunter's Mark. I forget. I'm gonna Hunter's Mark one of the duergar, and
Which one?
the one that was just prodding. I forgot her name too. It was
Ashes.
just Ashes, and I'm going to do my 3 attacks. Hunter's Mark, ping that. I didn't forget this time. As a 20 to hit, 21 to hit, and 18 to hit.
All 3 hit.
Awesome. Boom, 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 boom. D8, D6. There we go. That is 8 plus 2. That's 10 damage for the first shot. 12 damage for the second shot. And 15 damage for the third.
10, 12, 15.
Yes.
Those 3
37.
arrows significantly wound this one as it just kind of hisses as it just kind of like drops the prodding iron. And it just kind of looks at you and its eyes kind of glow with purple energy. Great. That's your turn.
Great, purple. Like we didn't deal with enough of that just a moment ago.
It's his turn. Krixx, make me an intelligence saving throw.
Seven.
It just kind of looks at you, and you feel your arms raise again, and you use your reaction to turn and fire an arrow, at Drakiel.
Roll for it.
Oh.
Yep.
That is a 24 to hit.
Okay.
That is... I don't have Hunter's Mark on you, so never mind.
Yep.
And that is 5 damage. No, 8 damage.
Before that happens, though, could I use my reaction to use Runic Shield to make you roll that again?
Really don't want me to roll that again. I have a +10.
Am I still taking that 8 damage?
Nope. Not until you get
Alright,
hit. Yeah.
that's 13.
That misses.
13 to hit.
Hey, don't do that.
Tight.
What does your runic shield look
Actually-
like? How does this happen?
Actually,
I would say that I don't know if I still have my equipment on me.
You do. You were just kind of shackled to a chair.
I would say that
You were very
there
agreeable coming down here.
All right, yeah, absolutely. He has this gauntlet on his hand that very shoddily has a longsword just welded to the top of it. So it's literally just a blade sticking out of the front of a glove. And on the palm of it, there is this rune in giant, starts glowing blue, and as you turn to shoot at him, this blue barrier just kind of appears in front of him. Yes.
Yeah, so you got your hands behind your back and you just open it and then there's just like a blue glow behind you, just an aura, just a vroom, and then vroom, that same glow appears in front of Drakiel as the arrow kind of tink against it.
Well, that worked out for the better.
Hey, stop! Don't do that. We don't like that here.
We're taking him.
We're taking And Drakiel, what about me?
That's why I'm here. It's not my turn yet. Sorry.
Alright.
You still have a lot of couples therapy sessions to go through.
Joe, not the time.
The other,
By the way, my rate, you haven't paid me. I keep sending you invoices.
I helped pay for your plate armor.
Oh yeah, thanks.
Alright. So the other one is going to drop its prod as well, and it is going to immediately just disappear.
Fuck.
Great. Next up, Zardarok, this very powerfully bearded duergar with a massive crown made entirely of Chardolin, just kind of cracks his knuckles. Alright, I guess. We're gonna do this the hard way. And he grows to an enormous size.
How enormous?
I will give you a picture of what
Can he
this
fit in
fight
this
looks
room?
like. Yes,
Yeah,
this
it's-
room's rather big.
Is he larger than 9 feet tall?
Is he larger?
I'd say so. I think he's probably about 20 feet tall.
All right.
But he is still of the large size.
why is there a aerobic video in front of me?
Why is
You're
there an
welcome.
aerobic video in front of you?
You're welcome. That
Why
was,
is there an aerobic video in front of us? Ben!
No, that's gonna be my Halloween costume.
And as he grows,
Holy shit.
he takes his massive gauntleted hand, oddly the same shape as that portcullis you saw earlier.
I'm gonna take his hand.
I'm gonna take his hand.
Take his hand, Joe says to himself, as he just points it towards you, and this beam of eldritch energy flies out of it, a massive beam of eldritch energy. I need everyone that is currently in the doorway to make me a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those. Kind of.
Oh, thank the Lord.
Joe, we get +4 from you?
Oh, thank God.
+3.
+3? Okay, so that's a dirty 20.
20. It's a 24.
Joe?
If I still take damage, I'm
That's a
out,
15.
Right, that's... that is 13 points of force damage as just this blast of energy just plows through you. And then it's going to.
Do we all take that, or do those
you.
of us who saved take half?
Those of you that saved take 13.
Oh, I'm down.
Oh boy.
And he is going to just look down at you. Is it Dagrin?
Yes.
At you, Dagrin, and he's just gonna kick you over.
Oh, there I go.
Oh.
He's still tied up.
And he crits. Oh no. That is 18 points of bludgeoning damage. He shatters the chair. You are no longer restrained, but you are prone.
Oh, that's all right. You said 18 points?
18 points of bludgeoning damage. As he just kicks you over and goes, "You walk into my home, disrupt my operations, disrupt my interrogations. Really not very polite." Yeah. And that is his turn.
This guy sucks.
Do a lot of things that aren't polite.
Drakiel.
This guy sucks. How far from us is he?
He is... he's about... Let me check the map real quick. He's about 20 feet from you.
Brad, that's... Wait, how large is this room?
It is approximately 30 by 20.
In that case, I am going to start my turn by casting a firebolt at him. That's a 19.
That hits.
Good. Okay, I was worried for a second. That is 17 points of fire damage. Then I'm going to quicken spell and upcast.
Before you do that, I need you to make me a dexterity saving throw.
Why?
He kind of takes that fire blast and then just points at you, and you erupt in flames.
He thinks that's gonna hurt me. That's
Gonna hurt me.
a 17.
Okay, you pass the save. You take 5 points of fire damage.
So half of that.
That's half of half.
Okay. I take 5 points, and then I'm going to upcast Scorching Ray using sorcery points. So that's going to be 1, 2, 3, 4. A 19. What are you? 22. A 27. And then a 16 to hit.
Those all hit.
Jesus. Well, I guess this hitbox is pretty large. Okay, that's a lot of d6. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and I'm gonna need to roll one of those again. So that's 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 21, 22, 23, plus 5. 23 plus 5 is 28 damage.
Nice.
And I'm gonna back up out of the room.
Alright. Okay. He just kind of just kind of stumbles backwards a little bit as Ashes is trying to shake herself out of the chair. Beautiful. Dagrin,
I'm gonna stand up, crack my neck, say, "I don't like that you just did that," and then he is going to grow to large size as well. Hopefully matching his stature, given that I am.
You are neck and neck. You're both just massive creatures.
And now I'm gonna beat the shit out of him.
Let's go.
So with my really weird ass gauntlet sword thing, that is a 24 to hit.
That hits.
All right. That's 8. Okay. All right, so that's going to be 19 points of damage. That is bludgeoning damage. Or, no, slashing damage, sorry. And then I'm going to use my fire rune to try to restrain him with flaming shackles. So that is a DC 15 strength saving throw.
Alright. He's going to make that with advantage. And that's 15, you said?
Yes.
Alright.
Regardless, he takes 2d6 fire damage as well.
Alright, cool. So, you start to restrain him, but his size is just too massive, and he just breaks them off of him.
That's alright. That's going to be another 10 points of fire damage. And then I'm going to try to... I guess I can't... No. I'm gonna hit him again. I'm going to hit him with my hands. Again. That is a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright. $15 points of damage. And then I'm going to use an action surge to try to grapple it.
Okay.
I guess, is this a contested roll?
It is a contested strength check. He is rolling with advantage.
Cool. So that's going to be a nat 20, but if you want just numbers, that's going to be a 28.
Okay, a nat 20. Yeah. You're like holding him right there, and you've got him. Yeah. Like he would have gotten out of that, but you just kind of just wrap your arms around him, and he's just kind of stuck there. He says, "The insolence."
Now about that sheep.
Where's my sheep? Her name is Bessie.
Wait, you were fucking serious?
Where's my sheep?
I don't know shit about no sheep, you fucking vagrant!
I resonate with this man. All he wants is his animal friend.
Great. Joe.
I whip out my flame-tongue greatsword. Then I say the magic words, "Flame on!" And it lights ablaze. And then I approach Zardarok. I have some darkness in my eyes. Joe Candle has a dark side. And what he's going to do is he's going to chop off Zardarok's hand with the gauntlet on it.
Okay.
Remember, you're hasted, so you have another action.
He also this is the guy I'm grappling,
actually,
yes?
Hold on. Yeah, the guy you're grappling. Hold on, just 1 second. First, sorry, I got ahead of myself. First, I'm going to cast Hunter's Mark on him. Then, as... it's my... Yeah, that's a bonus action. And then, as one of my actions, I'm going to cast Aid. And give it to Krixx, Drakiel, and our new friend Dagron. Is it Dagron?
It's think dragon, but the R is after the G.
Dagger.
Dagger.
And that gives each target's hit point maximum and current hit points increase by 5. It's not much, but
It's where I
Is
started.
that temporary HP?
It increases your maximum.
it says both maximum and current.
Okay.
Is that what does that mean?
So your hit point maximum is raised, and you also heal for 5 hit points, I believe.
Yeah.
I'm reading the spell right now. Maximum and current health is increased by 5. Okay, so that does pick you up, Krixx.
Yeah.
You have
Nice.
5 hit points.
And then I point my great sword at Zardarok and I say, "Your reign of terror has come to an end. Today, you will bow down to the warriors 4, 5. How many of there are? There's 1, 2, 3. There's 1 inside Timothy. All right, and
I'm not good
there's
with numbers. I
Timothy.
can't help you on this one.
All right, the warriors of a specific number are about to rock your shit." And then I chop at his hand with my great sword.
With advantage.
He's not restrained, so I don't think you get advantage. Do you?
Oh yeah.
I think it's just restrained.
Oh, really?
Well,
I thought it was grappled.
No, grappled. You have advantage on what you are grappling. I think is the way that Rune Knights work.
what? Oh, this is just regular grapple. But let me see.
Okay.
Speed is 0. That's all it does.
No, that's it. Never mind. I take that back. I don't know what I'm talking about.
That was I talked all that shit, and that was a terrible roll. That was a 12 to hit.
You just like swing down really hard on the gauntlet, and it just tink, just like hits the gauntlet itself, and it's just made of that thick chardolin. You can't quite get through it.
Do it again.
I try it again. Which should I? I'm not having any good luck with either methods today.
That's all right, man.
He's just giving you, like
And fell on the ground.
some emotional support.
Hey, man, I'm here for you. I really dig the mustache. You're trying. You've been through a hard day. I believe you.
That was a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right.
And you strike his hand, and you like kind of make purchase into the glove, but you don't break it off.
Oh, nice.
All right. Well, then on
You can roll damage.
Yeah. So first, that's going to be plus 2d6. $13, and then I'm going to. How much was that?
It's an extra d6 from Hunter's Mark.
Oh, sorry. Hold on. And then, you know what? That wasn't good enough either, so I'm going to Divine Smite on top of that. And then, you know, just for shits and gigs, we're going to do it at 2nd level. And so then... Two, 3. All right. 14.
Hey,
That's 22 points of damage. 22.
Damn. All right, you're really starting to. He's really starting to look like he's hurt. And he just kind of looks at you, and you think you see a tinge of fear in his eyes. And you have 1 extra action because of you have 1 extra attack because of haste.
He already used,
Oh, really?
used
No,
first
I used
action
it.
for aid.
Yeah, I used.
Use it for your aid.
Yeah.
Okay. Excellent. All right, Laraketh is not here. Krixx.
Yep.
Oh, I guess I could have told Timothy to do something.
Oh yeah, you still can.
So is he the only enemy in the room?
No, there's
2 other duergar.
There's a very wounded, like, duergar mage-looking dude, and then one of them just kind of disappeared.
Nice.
I want Timothy. I say, Timothy, backhand him and hit him with the good stuff.
Dab, my good sir.
Dab.
You dab, sir.
on him.
dab on him very promptly.
Dab on these hands. Yes.
All right. He's gonna fist him.
Oh.
Ah,
Oh, yeah.
that's the good stuff.
That's not the good stuff.
No oil.
Now that's the stuff.
All right,
Oh,
that's
Just
a
cold metal.
15, and then that's a 12. So he like swings twice, and Zardarok's just like tanking these hits, and the good stuff doesn't even proc as it punches him.
Damn.
It doesn't get him.
We all have our days, Timothy. It's okay. Try again next
I
time.
am ashamed of my inadequacies. You better be. Krixx.
All right.
Hunter's Mark is gone because I went down.
Mhm.
So let's bring that back up. Wounded one is still alive.
Yes.
Yes. We're gonna go with one shot on him for right now, just to see how that goes. That is a 16 to hit.
That hits.
All right. And
It goes right
that-
into his skull, and he falls dead.
Oh, perfect, because that was almost max damage on Hunter's Mark.
He had 2 hit
And-
points.
Oh, yeah, he's definitely dead. And I'm going to. Can I perceive if the other one just went invisible and is hiding in the room, or am I not going to be able to perception check that?
He disappeared.
Great. All right, Hunter's Mark moves to the big guy.
That takes a bonus action to do to move your
It takes
hunter's
a
mark.
bonus action.
Oh, that's right.
okay.
So I just got my other attack. That is that's a 14 to hit.
It just like tink and just bounces off of his chest plate.
Wasted the good one.
All right. You hear from somewhere within the complex a bell start ringing.
The same bell?
The same bell. The alarm has been raised.
Well, now we know where the
Wunderbar.
invisible one went.
Oh, then let's finish this quickly.
At this time,
Don't like James's face.
Daggerin, I need you to make an intelligence save.
Okay. I'm not usually good at these. Let's see if I get lucky.
It looks like a mix of concern, worry, and
Huh. 1.
That one?
Not 1.
Oh
Well-
no!
Shit.
You hear
Uh-oh.
a voice in your head say, "You see that half-orc?
Uh-oh.
He
Oh,
took
no.
your sheep."
Well, that's just not very nice.
Use your reaction to make an attack against Joe.
Alright.
And roll with advantage.
Oh, right.
Come.
4. And a 2. So that would be either a 10 or a 12.
Holy
To either
shit.
of those hit.
No.
No, neither of those hit.
Well, that's just very rude of him. has such a nice mustache.
But with a nat 1, I'll roll for this.
Okay.
Yeah, duergar Zardarok gets out of your grasp.
Ah, well.
And it's his turn.
Uh-oh. Oh, fuck.
And he
Well,
is going.
That's my reaction.
And he is going to.
Screwed.
He is going to immediately shrink back to normal size, and he's going to look over into the corner, and he disappears.
Jesus.
Joe and Dagrin, I need you to make, and Jimothy all need to make Constitution saving throws.
There's a Jimothy as well.
Not Jimothy, I'm sorry. Timothy Chalamet.
I was like, Jimothy? There's the Jimothy?
I will
Said
roll his
Constitution?
con save. He nat ones.
That is a 24.
I got a 19.
Got that nice +7, baby.
All right, both of you are going to take half damage. And that will
No,
be...
thank you.
You both take 9 points of thunder damage as just a loud piercing noise resonates from him as he appears in the corner and just shoves open a wall and leaves the room.
Well, that's rude.
Timothy Chalamet is going to take 60 points. No, I'm sorry. That's 36 points of thunder damage. He is bloodied.
Horrible. Horrible.
Oh shit.
Poor Timothy. A
He only
bloody
has
robot.
He only has 65 hit points.
Can I use my... Wait, actually, let me see. Because I've already used my reaction. I want to make sure.
Yeah, you've already used your reaction.
Yeah, I don't know if the Stone's Endurance is a... Yeah, it's a reaction. Never mind.
Yeah, and he's going to use his... he's going to use his action as he's fleeing the room.
Opening the door did not cause him to use any sort of action.
Let me read this real quick.
Because it's a secret door. I'm not metagaming, but I did see that on the map. So I know that's where the other duergar ran off to.
Not necessarily.
They have a secret door.
Secret door. Secret
It just
door.
swings open and he knows exactly where it is. So, yeah, he gets his attacks.
Well done.
I need Joe and Dagrin to make me a dex save.
Joe, you have advantage on it.
Let's see if that happens.
That is...
Okay, 17.
Do I add my own +3 or do I just...
It's already
get that
factored in.
Oh, do I get to add the +3?
You get to add the +3 as well.
Dirty 20!
That's a 19.
Look at us!
30, 20, and 19. Okay, so you're going to take half as you both just kind of like tank this beam of eldritch energy that fires. That is going to be 6 points of force damage.
Oh my god. I am not looking good.
And he has left the room.
Since I still have Hunter's Mark on him, can I...
You
track
know
where he's
exactly
going?
where he is. You can kind of see him through the walls, and he is just running.
Your movement is also doubled right now, just so you know.
Drakiel, it's your turn.
Cool. Lily.
Oh, we're still... Okay.
Is that door still open?
Yep.
Yep. Is Ashes still restrained?
Yes.
Well, fuck me then. Is it just rope?
It's a pair of shackles, like handcuffs.
If I attacked it with a firebolt, do you think I could destroy it?
AC is 15. It has 10 hit points.
Yeah, I'm just gonna firebolt it as I'm running out of the room and giving chase. That is a 14 plus 9 to hit.
That hits.
2d10 plus 5. That is a 6. 7 plus 5, 13 points of damage. No, 12 points of damage.
They just shatter, and she's just clutches her hand in.
Sorry, I'll be right back.
Where's everybody going?
I will use my movement to follow. Do I see him from where I am?
You kind of see down the hallway, and you see back into that room where you saw the mind flayer chained to the statue.
Mm-hmm.
And you do not see him from this angle. You're able to make it into that hallway.
I make it into the hallway. That's X29, right?
The hallway towards X29. You make it into that little tiny passageway there, from where you're standing, because you backed up, so you moved 30 feet to get to the door. So you're standing like right in front of the door. Yeah, because you moved 30 feet because you backed out of the room.
Cool. I'm. Fuck. Can I? Are those double doors closed right now?
What double doors?
In X29.
You can't see those double doors in X29. You mean the ones on the left?
I'm so fucking confused.
We
ran down the secret passage in X34, correct?
You have not gotten through the secret passage. You're at the door of the secret passage. You're at that first S in X34.
Okay, then...
And you're looking down that hallway.
Cool, then I waste my anything else I could do on my turn. That's it.
Okay, so you make it to the door. You see down the hallway. You can see the door on the left is closed, if that's what you were asking.
Okay.
All right. Cool. Meanwhile, back over to the encounter. Dagran.
So there is the one dead duergar on the floor.
Yes.
I'm gonna spend my first up. I'm gonna do bonus action, second wind, to get some health back. That is 1d12 plus my con. Alright, so that's 15 points back, and then I'm going to spend my my action cutting off the legs of this dead duergar.
Oh shit!
Separating the legs from the body.
Yeah, he just brings that blade down, and the legs just split off.
Usually slows him down. I'm gonna toss the legs to the other side of the room, and then I guess I'll start walking to the secret passage.
Okay. You can make your way from where you're standing. You can make your way through the passage.
Okay, even though I'm still large.
Let me double check. It's a 10-foot tall tunnel, so no, probably not.
All right, I'll drop it.
You can crawl through it.
Yeah, I'll crawl through it.
Okay,
that sounds about right.
So you go prone.
Would anybody be able to get by him if he ends his turn in the passage?
I'm gonna say probably not.
I'll wait to be the last one through then.
Okay, so he just like walks over to it and goes after you. Still large. Beautiful. Moving right on over. Joe.
Excellent. Well, I used one of my actions to touch myself for 5 hit points.
Ah, we love it. So wholesome. So good.
Your movement is currently 60. If you dashed, you could move 120, theoretically. Technically, you could have dashed twice in your turn. God, you could have done so much. You could have gone so far.
Haste is hellish.
440 feet.
Well, in that case, I know exactly where Zardarok is.
Yeah,
No,
he's in
right,
X24, pushing open the door into the forge.
Well, I want to catch him, so I dash through there.
Can he catch up just by using 60 feet of his movement?
I believe.
Because he's in that room currently.
Yeah, you can catch up to him.
All right.
Just by running to him, you just blip down the hallway like the Flash, and he turns around in fear and sees you as he's opening that door into X25.
All right, then, I don't want him to keep moving, so I slash at his... Whoa! Before. It's a bonus action. I'm going to channel Divinity and Vow of Enmity.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to go for his legs.
There you go. Break his legs, break his legs.
Break your thighs. And then you blow up.
That's a 27 to hit.
Yeah! Alright. Roll damage.
Right. That is 18 points of damage.
18 points of damage.
And then, how's he looking?
Not very good. He's just kind of holding up his hand and he's just going, please, please don't. I'll give you anything you want, just don't.
Oh God.
I guess he's begging for his life. Should I hear this guy out?
No one else is here with you.
This is his Joe's internal monologue.
Oh, perfect. Sorry, please. Continue. I love it.
Well, Joe is a paladin. You know, I feel like paladins are
Vengeance,
good.
Paladin.
I am, yeah. That's also true. I have a dark side. And sometimes in battle, Joe Candle's dark side really comes out. Outside, he's a big teddy bear. But
Please
in battle,
don't.
he's...
I have a family, a future wife.
No, you don't. You just want to marry you.
I guess you don't know much about me. I'm a wrecker of homes. I stab him with my great sword.
Oh god.
That's a 19 to hit.
You still have advantage on that.
Should I do it again? Let me just do it again. Let's just see. Oh, that was another 19.
Okay.
And then that is you know what? This might be overkill, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay, so after the first hit, I need you to make me a dex save. You make it with advantage because you're hasted.
Okay. Oh my god, that first roll is absolute. Oh my god. Both of those are terrible.
Okay, so as soon as he takes damage the second time, you take 19 points of fire damage as you erupt in flames.
That puts me down, but relentless endurance, that shit. So then I'm back up at 1 hit point.
Hit him again.
How much damage did you do?
22 points of damage.
All right. So, I need to change the music.
Did he do it?
as you're about to swing again, and like midway through the swing, you notice that he's holding up that gauntleted hand. How are you gonna do this?
I don't know. I say, like, when I went for his legs that last time, he's fallen.
You slice them clean off with that. And he's just like there on the ground, and he's just like, please don't. I have a family.
I kick him down, so he's on his back, and I put my foot on his chest, and I hold my greatsword over him. And just as I'm about to stab him in the chest, I say, I am Jokando, warrior of Astadia, knight of the Crimson Flame, friend of Locklear, dowager of justice, beheader of malnourished bears, crusher of warren, cleaver of crag cats, wrecker of homes, cleaver of fingers, friend of owl bears, and now, what's a good word? Impaler of doom. Impaler of
Doomer of Duergar. What is his name? Zardarok.
Technically, you're ruining
Xardorok Sunblight, Slayer of Sunblight.
Slayer of Sunblight.
And as you bring that sword down, and he says, "And Doomer of 10 towns." And he touches the center of his gauntlet as you just... And the bell ringing stops. And from the next room, he kind of like falls into the door, and you can see that kind of pyramid shape in the next room start to...
Maybe I should have cut his hand off.
And it is raising, and it is starting to raise up.
Should have gone for the head.
You should have gone for the head. And we are out of initiative briefly, as the rest of you are able to kind of catch up and see this happen.
I'm crawling through this secret passageway, like, not the giant big Goron, but like the smaller one that gives you the shitty knife that breaks. So,
Why did you cut off? Why did you cut off a dead man's legs?
makes it harder for them to chase you.
While you're having this conversation, that platform is heading up, and you hear a voice say in Dwarven, "The forge level will self-destruct in 5 minutes."
Oh, son of a fucking bitch.
Consider them to give us a warning.
Let's get the hell out of here.
5 minutes. The time change. Let's go.
Where are you going?
I came in up. Let's go up. That made no sense. I'm sorry. I fell into this place.
X22, right?
The elevator that you used was in X30.
So the room next to us.
Let's just go to
we're
X.
right there.
Are there stairs next to that elevator?
Nope.
Does this sound like a good idea?
We're closer. We gotta get in there now before
They do say
come.
not to take the elevator during emergencies.
I'm actually starting a timer now.
Oh,
Okay.
shit.
No.
Okay,
Time to get in, I guess.
yeah, I mean, I feel like that's our best bet. We don't know where else to go.
Just a quick question, James. Is there a hole in the ceiling right now?
That platform in X25, you can see it, is raising up.
To a hole in the ceiling?
Yes.
Okay. I'll turn to Ashes and just be like, I'm glad you're feeling better. We're gonna have a talk about what you were doing here and what you were having conversation
You
with
turn around,
Zardarok
Ashes
was.
is not there.
Fuck!
Were you talking to me?
Yeah, who you talking?
Krixx, I was not talking to you. I'll be right
Another
back.
idea. We don't know what's behind that portcullis. Maybe there's a way out behind that portcullis. We can take his hand, put it up to the thing. Maybe, but that's also a big if, and that's a huge
You're
waste of
currently
time.
hasted. Grab his hand, go do it, come back. I'm gonna run with you and check the room to see if Ashes is there.
I'm gonna cut off this gentleman's legs and his head just to,
All right, you take the time to do that.
Thank you.
Just
I've done some things, but this is weird.
Believe me,
Alright.
Really?
You'll thank me. You'll thank me later.
All right.
All right, can I take his hand and dash to that portcullis thing and try it?
Yeah, you can. You do. I will pause the timer while I look this up because I'm dashing between like 4 different screens. Don't anybody say anything that they're doing. Don't even think about what you're doing.
Don't think. Don't move. Don't breathe. Just pray. Maybe.
As you take that glove and just put it in that slot, the portcullis rises slowly, and this unlit room contains 4 alcoves on the north wall and 4 on the south wall. Inside each one is an iron chest. I am restarting the timer.
Quick question. As I was running in with Joe, I stopped in the room where Ashes was. Is she anywhere to be found?
Nope.
Nope. Alright, then I'm running with Joe and I will help him loot.
Yeah. Let's open this iron chest. Is it locked?
Which one?
How many were there? I'm sorry.
There's 8 chests. There's 8 little
Oh my
alcoves,
God.
each with a chest in it.
Okay, I guess we can't do all of them.
I'll go
pick
to
a
the
number.
left.
I'll pick number 4.
Number 4.
Number 3, my lord. 3.
Number 3. Number 3.
You just throw it open, and inside you see a gray robe with some strange eyes all over it. The robe appears to be made of spider silk. Inside of that robe, you see a small wand wrapped.
Alright, we don't have time to investigate all these things, Joe. You still have haste on you. Throw it into your backpack, and let's grab all of this shit and get out.
Alright, I pick it up, put it in my bag.
I'm throwing open 1. I'm just gonna go in order.
I guess I'm just standing next to Krixx. He's like,
You see a dozen stoppered gourds.
Deal with a lot of zombies.
Stoppered gourds? Is that food?
No, they're like water skins, basically.
They're worth something. I'll throw them into the bag and open number 2 while Joe is outpacing me for
You
sure.
see a beautiful golden mask in the visage of an elven face. And a whole bunch of gold. I'm keeping the timer running.
Yeah,
I open number 5.
Number 5, you see a dark spider silk cloak. This one appears much nicer than the one that was in the chest with the wand.
yeah.
Opening number 3.
There's a silver chalice shaped in the likeness of a spider with 8 obsidian eyes.
This all seems really creepy and weird, but we're gonna be able to use it somehow.
It all seems very
opening love it.
Underdark themed.
Oh shit.
I open number 6.
You see an amber headdress with large purple pearls set in it.
I take it and put it on.
I open number 8.
You see a inanimate skeleton of what appears to be maybe a goblin, a gnome, a halfling. You don't know, but it's encrusted with a yellow mold.
You know, this is probably useful somehow.
Hold
Which
on.
one did you just open?
Make a Constitution saving throw, both of you,
Oh shit.
as the mold
Actually,
just
like-
kind of releases a bunch of spores.
I could die right now.
I've got you if you try
It's
and
probably
die.
not wise.
16 plus.
Self-destruction in
That
1
was
minute and 30 seconds.
Oh my god. Okay, let's just go. That's a 22.
22?
That's also 22. I will say, you head for it. You opened number 7, right? No, you opened number 6. I'll open number 7 as you're running.
Greedy fuck. Number 7, make me a charisma saving throw.
I'm gonna
That's
get in
me.
the elevator.
You guys are in the elevator? Okay.
14 plus 8, another 22.
22.
So you didn't see a sheep while you were coming in here, did you?
Nah, we didn't see any sheep, but 30
There's some-
seconds. Once it hits 30 seconds, we going up whether they're here or not.
All right.
Yeah, we are
Are we
now
friends?
dashing back.
Okay,
are we
hold on.
best
No,
friends
you
now?
are not.
Oh.
What was that charisma
Oh.
save?
22. I said a 14 plus 8.
14 plus 8. Okay, 22. There's a statue of a strange creature in here that, as you look at it, you stop for a second and just kind of catch your breath. You feel like you almost had a heart attack.
Also probably going to be useful later. Shove it in the bag.
Okay. Excellent.
These are all cursed, but it's fine.
You make it back to the elevator. It has reached 30 seconds.
They're here?
Yep.
I'm not looking.
All right. You all hop on. So you're in the elevator. Are you in the elevator in the little room or in the big room? Because the big room elevator is gone.
Oh,
We're
I was
in-
getting the little one.
X30.
Okay.
Yeah, X30.
All right. So you hop in that elevator, and as you're rising up, the whole elevator just kind of shakes a little bit, knocking you all around as the forge level starts to explode. And as you get, there's the timer. And as
We're
you
all
get,
set.
and as you get to the next level, another voice rings out in Dwarvish. Main level will self-destruct in 3 minutes.
God damn, I hope Gram's okay. Let's
Yeah,
get going.
Graham was on our way out. Can we just run through that room really quick?
You run through that room, and all you see is a tray of cookies and a Chardalyn pseudo dragon.
I'm
Kind of
Dragon.
looking at you,
I whistle.
Cookies, come on, Dragon.
and it follows after you.
Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
Where are you going?
Let me pull up the map. Out the way we came, right?
How did I come in?
You came in through a big hole in the roof.
Cool. Where was that?
You fell down the shaft where that big elevator is now rising.
Ah, okay.
Graham was in X6, right?
You are in the room that she was in, yes, and she is not there.
Okay, so we continue to X2 to get to X1, which is the way out, right?
Yeah.
All right. As soon as you get to X2, you see that portcullis there has closed, and you see Gran behind it, and she goes, "Well, I hope you enjoy the dragon." And she kind of waves her hand as the door explodes, rocks falling.
What the
So-
hell?
Did she just trap us in here?
And
she did.
would I have the opportunity to run in there and try to stop the rocks from
Make
falling
me
by
a,
turning into a giant?
Make me an athletics check. Just
I'm
straight
good at
athletics.
those. Is that gonna be? Oh yeah, that would be athletics. So it wouldn't. Well,
You
it's a
will
skill
take
check.
damage.
That's fine. Would I have advantage if I'm becoming a giant? Since that is technically a strength check.
I'm gonna have it be straight because you would be rolling at disadvantage because you're having to jump in there as this is happening. You did not expect
Got it.
this. So it's straight.
Got it. All right, dirty 20.
30-20. All right. With that, you're able to catch some of the rocks, but you are going to take 15 bludgeoning damage from the rocks kind of falling in place.
I'm going to use stone's resistance or whatever to block some of that damage.
All right.
Where's my D12? There it is. Oh yeah, I don't take any damage.
Okay. You are holding open a narrow passageway. You all have 15 seconds.
I am throwing the golem through it, like throwing it onto the ground and sliding it through as I'm like trying to get Joe to follow suit.
Yeah, I just misty step to the other side.
Okay.
Zephyr struck through.
All right. And with that, it explodes behind you, and you look up behind you at Sunblight Citadel as it's just kind of exploding on every level. The structure's staying in place, strangely enough. But you just see, like, rocks flying out of the windows. And you see a most curious sight. From high above comes a loud grinding noise as large sheets of ice break off the fortress walls and tumble down the mountainside. Suddenly, those great doors at the very top stand open, more than 300 feet above you, and from between them flies a huge dragon made of dark ice. Its eyes glow with a bright golden light as it lets out a terrible, inhuman roar, hurling itself into the air, gliding away from the fortress, turning and heading north toward 10 pounds.
Well, shit, I hope Uncle Clouth is around.
Oh, look, I want to fight that thing.
I pull out my sending stone.
I'm gonna kiss my pearl of power.
Anybody there?
Yeah, what?
Do we have anybody in 10 towns right now?
We have some people. Why?
Don't expect them back. We have a problem.
Oh, okay. Is that it?
There's a big icy black dragon on its way to 10 towns.
Oh, well, that really doesn't sound like our problem. I'll just have everybody come back.
Exactly. That's the plan.
All right. We'll pull everyone back.
Good.
I shared a picture
Put
of
up
what this thing looks like.
defenses.
That's so cool.
Ooh.
You said it was really just high up in the air.
It was 300 feet above you,
God damn it.
and it is moving 120 feet per round.
It
There's
shouldn't
no way I can catch
able
up
to
to that.
fly.
Maybe we can reason with it.
If we could catch it, maybe.
I love animals that defy physics.
How long does haste last? Can I
It
run
lasts
really
a
fast?
minute. How long has
Oh,
it been,
it's
James?
over.
Oh,
It's been over.
it's over.
Is Grand still there?
Gran, you see her just kind of running down the mountainside.
Wait, have you seen her? Damn it. Find that big sheep.
I pat Dagrin on the shoulder and I say, "We'll find your sheep. We'll find your sheep, friend."
Okay. This is gonna hurt like a bitch. I'm gonna cast haste on myself, and I'm gonna fly after it, dashing. So.
How are you flying?
Y'all look over and see Drakiel sprout 2 different colored wings.
Whoa!
One made of angel feathers and snow, and the other made of dragon-like fire.
That's gonna need questions later, but alright.
What is your flight speed?
It should be... Yeah, it's 30 feet. So that plus haste makes it 60, and if I'm dashing, that's 120 per round.
Okay, it is 300 feet away from you right now, and it goes over the mountain. You wait a moment, and then you take flight and chase after it. And you're kind of starting to keep pace with it, but you can see it is already 240 feet away from you, and it kind of disappears into the clouds as it heads towards 10 towns.
Is there any way I can follow it?
Are you gonna try and follow it?
I'm gonna try and get it to follow me. I'm gonna try and catch up to it and hit it and get it to come at me.
Uh-oh.
It doesn't seem that there's really any way for you to catch up to it with 120-foot flying speed. You're just going to be kind of going neck and neck with it. You are 240 feet away from it. And you're like kind of above the cloud line. You're even starting to feel a little bit cold. Your body is starting to get covered in ice. What are you doing?
I guess there's nothing I can do.
So you're gonna let it go?
I want to chase after it for as long as I can hold my spell.
How long do your wings last?
A minute, as well as haste, so I have 1 minute.
Okay, so you follow it for 10 rounds, and you kind of use those to get up to the top of the citadel, and you go a little bit out over Icewind Dale. And if you're just keeping flying, your wings are going to go away, and you're going to fall approximately 300 feet.
I have feather fall, I'm fine.
Okay, so your wings are just going after it and chasing after it. You feel like you break through the clouds and you can see it flying straight for Dugan's hole. That you can kind of see on the horizon. But your wings just give out and you fall. And
I glide.
Glide down and you hit the top of the mountain.
Do we see...
You see Drakiel just take off. And Drakiel is gone. You do not see Drakiel anywhere.
Bye then. Nice to meet you.
Oh, damn. All right.
How does she plan to get back to us?
Drakiel,
How does he plan to get back to us?
he's resourceful. I trust he can find his way, but we should... maybe look for him.
I know the area pretty well.
He flew over the mountain, though.
What were you saying, Ben?
Oh, I know the area pretty well. I could help you try to find him.
Yeah, we know the general direction of where Drakiel went, right?
Yeah, as you look over, you can kind of see a little bit of a path kind of snaking its way up the mountain. It's kind of treacherous, but you think you could make it up.
All right. Let's go find our friend.
Wonderful.
Right. You spend about probably about 30 minutes trying to climb that. I need athletics checks from all of you.
23.
19. No, 18.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I even have a I have a +8.
Using the digital dice, that's what.
That's a 12.
Doesn't seem like anything helps. A 12. And what did you get, Krixx?
18.
18. Dagrim?
23.
All right. Together, you're kind of able to make it up. Joe, your armor's really heavy. You're really tired from the haste, and you just feel a little bit like you're coming down. But you are finally going to make your way up there after about 30 minutes of climbing. Drakiel, as you fall like into the snow and just kind of, and you look out over the horizon, its roar just kind of echoing over Icewind Dale. A figure kind of walks over the ridge. You see this old woman accompanied by a whole bunch of kobolds with like dusky glazed over eyes. All of the kobolds carrying what look to be skis. And this woman just kind of looks down at you and goes, "Well, now. What bothers you, child?"
Oh, just the fact that I went to a stronghold to save my girlfriend and prevent a town that I'm in charge of getting demolished by a stone dragon and failing at all of that, and the wings that I inherited from my parents can't even keep up.
Give me 1 second. Picture somewhere here, but I don't. Okay.
She's speechless.
She just kind of walks over to you, and she just kind of like reaches out a hand for you. Do you take the hand?
I ask her why.
Oh, I didn't hear you. I'm sorry. I'm here to help. Name's Valine. Valine Harpwell.
Drakiel.
She kind of lifts you up. Now, don't know much about your girlfriend. Actually, I know a whole lot about your girlfriend, but that's another story altogether. But I do know something about that dragon. And I know that I can help you and your friends stop it. Do you ski?
Do I ski? Is that something that I used to do?
Do you have proficiency in land vehicles?
No.
Then no, you do not.
Not particularly, no.
Now's as good a time as any to learn. At about this point, the rest of the party kind of climbs up the mountainside. You see this old woman with just kind of like Betty White hair, but with a eye patch over one eye, accompanied by all of these kobolds. They're just kind of like, with dusky eyes.
Do they look like they're undead?
I'd say they do, yes. These are kobold zombies.
Gonna take a step backwards. Hide behind my new friend, Mr. Candle.
Well, hello,
Yeah,
everyone.
you see. Hi there. What is your name? My name is Joe Candle.
How
These
kind
are
of
my
you to
friends.
offer your name first. My name's Valine. Valine Harpwell.
Krixx takes note.
Valine?
Valine Harpwell.
Wait. Hold on just a second. Let me go back into my mind notes.
No.
I didn't do that, by the way.
No.
I didn't do that, by the way.
Oh, my dear, I know you didn't. But you're gonna help us stop it, right?
No, not that, but alright.
Oh, what?
You know what? If you're not worried about it, don't worry about it.
I'm a little more worried about the giant dragon that's about to destroy all of civilization in the frozen north,
Oh.
if you don't mind.
Mm-hmm. Totally what I meant. Totally what I meant.
I am too. My business with you, Valine, it's on the tip of my tongue, and I can't just put it on. I just can't put a finger on it. But I think this
Whatever
dragon.
your business with me, do you think we can put it on hold until we deal with this dragon?
Absolutely.
Good. I knew you were sensible. Do any of you ski?
I can.
I can roll.
Yeah, I mean, I can let gravity take its
Force, yeah.
yeah.
Well, I have no use to any of you dead. She snaps her fingers and the kobolds all like and just like run at you with skis in hand, and they just hand each of you a set of skis.
Thank you.
She takes some and says, "Well, I'm a little old to climb my way down the mountain. I think you all look a little tired to do the same thing. We get to the bottom, I have a dog sled with undead dogs. They don't need to rest, they don't need to stop. We'll get there."
Krixx takes further note of Dagron's uncomfortableness.
So, are we of like mind?
Oh yeah, this sounds great.
Think so?
Yeah.
You haven't seen a sheep around here, have you?
What kind of sheep? Describe it.
Big one.
A big.
Eh.
Oh my god, you're pulp onion.
How big?
Stands up at his like full height. Yay big. Might mistake her for a big snowy boulder. Answers to
That's true. Sheep do look like boulders.
Help me stop the dragon. I might know a little something about your sheep.
That seems like a weird thing to hold over my head, but all right.
We just met. We have bigger things. We have bigger fish to fry right now.
I'm a little concerned that my sheep is now undead, considering I'm seeing the rest
Sheep
of.
is not undead, at least not by my hand. I promise you that.
All right. I guess let's go then.
All right. She takes her skis and just goes. Now remember, French fry to go faster.
French fry?
Pizza to slow down.
What's a pizza?
Okay. She like she like does this with her feet with the skis. Pizza to slow down. French fry to go faster.
All right.
Okay. Don't hit any trees. Don't trip over any rocks. Let's go. And as she just sets off down the mountain at a lightning pace, we're going to take our break.
What's a French fry?
What's a French fry?
It's good.
Does she mean chips?
Chips?
Cool. Thank you for joining us, everybody, for Icewind Dale. We will be back in approximately 10 minutes. Let's come back at 12:10.
William just joined the chat.
Cool,
William?
in the chat. Beautiful.
William.
Yeah, he said he'd be here in 90 minutes. It's been 2 hours.
William.
Where you at, bruh?
He said he was 10-15 minutes out
I haven't seen it.
in our chat, and not this chat, in the Facebook chat.
Facebook. Yeah.
I don't know when, but
Okay, so maybe he'll be back by break.
Yay.
Anyway, see everybody. Bye. Welcome back, everybody. Awesome. Need some music. For the intensity of our ski situation.
Do. We ski.
Alright. Cool. So,
Ski.
Valine has just run down the mountain, and the zombie and the kobold zombies just drop dead.
Oh.
I don't
Welcome,
have time
Victoria.
for this. Victoria!
Victoria.
I guess I'm gonna. She's gone down the mountain.
I'm
Yeah,
also
she's
going to
gone.
hop down the mountain.
Yes, I'm following.
Alright.
I'm gonna take a second and just cut off their legs because I don't trust them.
Wait, you stop!
Why do
You're
you
gonna
care,
thank me
Krixx?
later. You're gonna thank me later.
We
'Cause it's
probably are
weird.
going to
It's
thank them
weird,
later.
even for me.
Really?
Yes.
Okay.
Remember the first time we met you, you tried to kill a kid.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a living being. It's less weird.
It's less weird to kill people than...
To desecrate corpses? Yeah. It's a little
Right,
off-putting.
because Krixx has a feeling of sanctity for the dead. Beautiful.
Hmm.
That's why he loots their corpses. Anyway,
It's different.
beautiful. I need everyone to make athletics checks. You were going a lot faster down these slopes than you thought you were, and none of you have experience with land vehicles.
23.
I don't have anything to my athletics.
At 7,
That's a 12.
Krixx is gonna eat a lot of
26.
snow.
Hey!
Drakiel?
That's a
I'm a
12.
natural.
Can I use my wings to help me at all or not?
No. They're really tired after trying to fly like that. But yes, yeet. You start skiing down the mountain, seeing this dragon in the distance, and
Hey!
Ah!
Roll an athletics
God.
check.
Ah!
I
Hi.
need to fix things. Hello.
Oh, yeah. Does Timothy have to make...
Timothy has just fallen flat and has started rolling down this slope at about the same time as a certain someone pops out of his chest plate finally.
I would say just stay in there and scream.
Thank you, Sinful Blaze.
I caught a little bit. I heard undead kobolds on my walk home. That's all I really know about the situation.
So I guess while you guys are skiing down the slopes, why don't we recap a little bit of what Laraketh has experienced from within the chest plate of Timothy Chalamet?
I was hiding.
What's the last thing you remember? When's the last time Laraketh wasn't inside Timothy?
Last week.
So you weren't here when we tried to infiltrate the lair?
Of Sunblight.
Yeah.
I wasn't? That was today?
Yeah, you missed the entire dungeon.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
When?
Well, because you
We're
missed last
chasing a
session, too.
Shardolin dragon.
Oh my god, yeah. Holy shit.
Yeah, you've just been trapped inside the chest plate of Timothy Chalamet. You tried to get Drakiel out, and then you just kind of fell in. And you've just been in there, cooped up, unable to do anything.
It's like a cartoon that does like the rotating walls where it's just like...
Put
Yeah.
the candle back. Just like that.
Had a good nap.
Oh, there was another one. Huh.
Yeah, so they killed Xardorok Sunblight. As he pressed a button on his gauntlet, releasing a massive Shardolin dragon that is now flying towards 10 towns.
Okay.
Meanwhile, a strange woman calling herself Valine Harpwell kind of showed up and said, "You guys have to get down this mountain now."
Uh-huh.
I brought skis. And so everybody's skiing, and you have just popped out of Timothy Chalamet, and you're skiing on top of Timothy Chalamet.
Okay. All right.
Cowabunga, dude.
Got it.
Oh, there's also a tiny
have-
Chardalin dragon with us.
There's a tiny Chardalin pseudo-dragon.
Baby? Pseudo-dragon?
Yeah, just kind of on Drakiel's shoulder.
Huh?
Who also has wings right now. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. Also, there's a 10-foot-tall Goliath with you.
Yeah, also, hi, Ben.
Hi! I
Nice
haven't
to
seen you in
meet
so long.
He has asked many questions about a sheep. He dismembers corpses after they die. And he's a chill dude. Anywho, I need you to make me an athletics check.
We'll leave that to
Me?
you to justify in your brain.
You're skiing.
Can it be acrobatics instead?
Nope.
Shit. Where the fuck is my character sheet? I'm sorry. I have -1. I know that much. That's a 14.
Okay. So you manage to just kind of hold on tightly to Timothy as you're just like, skiing down the hill. Krixx, you just aren't really big enough for the skis, and so you push a little too hard to try and get yourself going, and you immediately start snowballing.
Dropped your pocket!
And as you tumble, you're going to take 14 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, I'm down.
All right, you are snowballing.
How many people actually have ski and snowboard experience here? Okay, that's I was starting to feel bad because I was thinking about it. I was like, how many people here actually have done it? Am I the only
skied when
one
I was a
that?
kid.
Yeah, me too. I grew up in Minnesota. It's inevitable.
Good,
I just never did get to go. Because I'm also kind of lagging behind, but didn't roll a 7. Can I just kind of touch, Krixx as I'm skiing by?
You're focusing too hard. You rolled a 12.
I am a ball.
You
I am
win.
rolling faster than you.
Healing word. Healing word.
Joe and Dagrin, you guys are like actually starting to get the hang of it, and you're just kind of taken to the slopes.
Can I grab him as out of the snowball?
Okay,
Can I roll a check for that?
Yeah, make me an athletics check.
I would love to healing word him as well.
Okay, you are also focusing too hard on trying not to die.
Gotcha.
24.
24? Okay, you kind of like pull him out of the snow, and he's still like connected to his skis, but he is unconscious.
Oh no.
Great.
The question crosses his eyes.
Got off his legs.
So what? Oh, he
It's a wild magic surge.
Oh, God.
There's the chaos.
He turns into a potted
Chaos.
plant.
Control.
Chaos control.
Oh, you mean the Chaos Emeralds? Chaos Control.
Chaos control.
All right. Also, James, does my time in Timothy count as a long rest?
You know what? For the sake of this, sure.
I've been in there a while.
Been in there
Apparently.
at
Y'all
least
set
a
up
day.
while I was gone. I missed one day, and you did all that?
Yeah.
You really
Uh-huh.
cut to the chase.
Well, like
Yeah.
How
they,
proud to you.
well, like they
got
went
pissed
and
off
they
by a
dealt.
hag.
They dealt with the hag, and by dealt
Uh-huh.
with I mean Joe gave the hag his eye.
I was there for that. I was there for the hag.
You were
I
there
was
for
there
that.
for the hag. Yeah.
Okay, so that happened, and then
Right.
afterwards they went and they saved the barbarian tribe,
Right.
and then
Big
they
fight.
went to Sunblight.
And just fucking rocked his socks.
Yeah.
And then unleashed a dragon.
And then unleashed
Which
That
was... Wait, that wasn't my tribe, was it? The barbarian tribe?
So that with that wild magic surge, Valine just kind of turns around and goes, "Really, I thought heroes would be a bit better than this." And she just kind of like, just this pulse of magic extends from her. All of you get 20 temporary hit points.
Nice.
Oh yay!
Oh.
Oh,
Thank
wow,
you,
wow, wow.
lady.
Does that
Oh,
mean
we
I
don't-
wake up in the...
Nope, they're temporary.
Oh, okay.
I need you to make a death save.
Yep.
And message it to me.
Yep,
Meanwhile, one of you can use an action to do a healing word or something like that, but it gives you disadvantage on your next check. So,
I would suggest the Paladin.
I don't have. I'm out of way.
Alright, so the slopes start getting a
You're
little
out of
bit...
spell slots?
I don't have healing word or anything like that.
The slopes start getting a little bit treacherous. And they start kind of winding down. Like, if you just keep going straight, you're literally just gonna, like, skid off the mountain and just fly into oblivion. Everybody make me acrobatics checks to try and, like, navigate the slopes.
Can I knowing that this is gonna be my wheelhouse, can I concentrate on it? Can I decide to do a healing word? Because I know I can pass that.
Yeah.
Cool. So, Krixx, go ahead and come back to life with 3 whole hit points.
3 whole hit points. Okay.
You're welcome.
As you're just pulling yourself up, Krixx, you also make this with disadvantage.
Could have just done spare the dying.
I am holding him. I am holding him out of the snow.
And then I'm at disadvantage on the check, James?
You're at disadvantage on the check. If you're holding him, then you have disadvantage on the check.
Cool, I already rolled a 10,
Krixx
so...
doesn't have to roll it.
Oh no, that's a 3.
God.
I rolled a 13.
It was 28.
This
is not an athletics, this is acrobatics, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
Does a nat 20
I was
count if
down.
you have
still get those 20?
Yes, a nat
1?
20 counts if you have minus
counts.
1.
Nice. Okay. Okay. Laraketh, you said 28.
I did.
With disadvantage, you got a fucking 28.
I'm really good at that one.
Oh my god. Alright.
I have all these psychic dice and I get them back so easy.
Alright, Drakiel, you're really trying, but like your wings keep catching in the snow and you're making it down the mountain okay.
Okay. As long as I'm not dying.
Krixx, you're being held by Daggerin, and Daggerin, you just are like, I got you, little buddy, as you're looking at him. But you're not looking as you just kind of fly off of the edge, and make me a...
The theme to E.T. starts playing.
You dropped your pocket, bro.
Make me a dexterity saving throw, both of you.
No.
Oh, that's good. That's
Am I casting Featherfall, Ben? Yeah, probably.
21.
I just kind of chuck you back up as I go, bye!
21, okay. Daggerin, what'd you get?
2.
Oh no.
Yep, I'm casting.
Daggerin.
Is he falling to his death, or is he...
He's not falling to his death. He just, like, hurts himself really badly as he kind of flies off the edge and falls 30 feet.
Oof.
Damn.
Falling 30 feet?
30 feet. Taking...
how many d6 is that?
That's 3d6.
600.
He's taking 8 points of bludgeoning damage.
Oh, that's not
Okay.
You kind of hit the ground and you're able to kind of pull yourself back up again.
Hit the ground running.
Is there any...
He has the Denki Kaminari look.
Alright. Devil's Angel Sapphire. Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow.
Hey, welcome to the channel.
Welcome to the channel.
Brought
Awesome.
2 friends in now.
So as you're all just kind of like starting to make your way down, Krixx, you land perfectly and you're just going. The winds are really starting to pick up as you start to reach the base of this mountain. I need you to make Constitution saving throws, everyone.
So many saving throws. And
We've been forgetting to use Joe.
Dirty 20.
You said Constitution?
Mm-hmm.
Does this have anything to do with the cold, or is it still just maintaining skiing?
This
you
has,
had 20.
This has to do
Nice.
with wind pressure. and cold.
26.
Another nat 20.
I don't have. I'm used to this weather.
Okay.
So
Do we add Joe's thing?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I'm gonna say
24.
no because you guys are just kind of skiing apart from each other. You're at least 10 feet apart.
Yeah, that's a 5. That's a 5 then.
Okay.
Can Timothy help me out?
Timothy
What's
is
he
your
doing?
skis.
Yeah.
Drakiel, what'd you get?
24.
And you're rolling with advantage because of cold.
Oh!
Dagrin, what'd you get?
Mine says I don't suffer the penalties of being in high altitudes and I resistance to cold damage.
Okay.
Because a mountain one.
Then you don't suffer the penalties of high altitudes. It is very cold. Roll with advantage.
Cool. Alright. That's going to be 21.
And Krixx was a 2, you said? Wait, what did Krixx get?
Dirty 20.
30, 20. Okay. Excellent. So basically everybody there except Laraketh is doing alright. Laraketh, it's
Ouch.
fucking cold. And you're kind of almost being blown off your skis by this wind. You're going to take 7 points of cold damage.
Okay, 7? That's not bad.
Yes. There is one unexpected thing as you get to the bottom. It's just a slope. It is just like a ramp that's just going to fly off the mountain down to the base of the mountain. This is the home stretch. What are each of you doing as you see this coming?
Not going for that.
I'm going for
Your
it.
momentum is you're going towards it.
I'm French frying.
You're French frying?
French fry!
How is there like
I don't know
another
what French
side?
fries are.
Like how? What do we see down?
You
Do we know what?
You see see like a tree line. You see from this distance it's kind of hard to say. You've got snow in your eyes, you have no goggles. But it's down.
If I can see the sled dog tomb that she mentioned, I'm aiming for that. And before we hit the ground, like 10 feet from the ground,
What's your
I will
passive
cast
perception?
Featherfall. 9?
You do not see. You can kind of like barely just like make out a tree line.
Oh, all right. Do I have time to cast a spell?
Mm-hmm. You can do what this is. You can do whatever you want to do here.
Honestly, I'm just gonna yell out to everybody, being like, just go for it!
I'm gonna cast a blessing on Drakiel, Joe, and I don't know the name of this Goliath. Ilya?
Nope. Nobody has asked my name. No, Ilya's the other one.
Well,
Dagrin. Dagrin is...
By the way, my name is Dagrin!
Dagrin. Yeah, I bless those 3. So you add a d4 to whatever saving throw you end up making.
Nice.
Oh, fuck me, I guess, right?
I hope that it's going to be dexterity, and I'm hugging Timothy as hard as I can. My plan is to jump. Once I notice I'm getting like close to the ground, I'm going to just jump off of Timothy and hope that I can like slow my fall and break on some trees instead of the ground. I want to float.
Okay.
I want to fly.
That's what you're doing. As you reach the end and Timothy is just reaching maximum velocity, and you hold onto him as tight as you can as he fucking launches, and then as he's coming back down and about to hit the ground, make me a dexterity saving throw.
Okay. 18.
Okay. You fall 40 feet. But you manage to brace yourself pretty well, and you just kind of, as you start tumbling, and you just kind of fall like right in front of a tree, but not into it. You're taking 17 points of
Owie.
damage.
Okay. Ground hurts.
You're a rogue though, so I think you take half that.
Not quite yet.
Not yet?
Because I'm a cleric.
Beautiful. All right. Awesome.
Did I fail that saving throw?
No, you passed it. That was half.
I should not have this ring. I've had this very useful item that someone else should have. Anyway.
All right.
Oops. Say that in the Discord.
All right. I'm giving you all 10 seconds. You've had a long time to decide what you're doing. It's coming at you.
All right. I'm just going for
I've
it.
got people excited to trust me. It's okay if you don't.
So you're not doing anything. You're just going for it.
Just
I'm
going for
prepping
it.
Featherfall that I can cast on up to 5 creatures. I'm not worried about it.
Okay.
I'm also going for it. I want to do, as I fall down, to break my fall, I want to do a little tumble. Do a little roll.
With the feather fall, none of you have to do anything.
Well, I do it anyway.
I just want to be majestic.
Yeah.
You all majestically just kind of and just fly off. Like
Perfect ski jump form.
Yes, perfect ski jump form, and you just kind of gently land next to Laraketh, who's just kind of like just brushing themselves off. Valine is just kind of waiting there by the trees, and she was like, "Very good, very good. All right." And she's standing next to this massive sled. That is pulled by a whole bunch of dogs that are just as glassy-eyed. Parts of their face are just kind of like falling off. Bunch of zombie sled dogs.
Cool.
There is room on this sled for all of you.
Oh, spacious.
All right.
It's going to take us about 8 hours to get back to Dugan's Hole.
Will we be
Bless
able to
you! Bless you!
Will we be able to
2
rest?
spell slots left!
So we'll be able to rest on the way, or
I would say
The
that resting would be kind of difficult, but
yeah, the dragon was on its. Well, I guess I don't know that. That's something you told Drakiel.
Rope trick it.
Never mind.
make me an intelligence check. I'll give you guys an intelligence check because it's been long enough.
Just everybody?
Everyone but Dagrin and Krixx.
I got a dirty 20.
Oof.
14.
I got a 12.
Laraketh, were you there the day that you went to the East Haven Ferry?
Doesn't ring a bell.
That was before we got the pot of stew. Yeah.
That was a long time ago.
Do you remember?
We fought some
duergar.
duergar.
Do you remember anything you found there?
A map? With a route. Right?
Hmm.
There was a map with all the 10 towns and then like arrows taking all the way. We gave it to.
Oh yeah.
That's.
I'm finding it for you.
That's where the dragon's going.
Oh.
I will give it to you again. Here we go.
Yeah,
flying
yeah.
120
Niketh, that was
feet from
before Niketh died. That was murder hobo Niketh. Dang.
So Zardarok.
I don't know what you guys are talking about.
Sorry. Yeah. We fought some invisible guys, dwarf guys in a lake house, a dock, a ferry.
All right.
And they had on them. They had a map that it was from Sunblight. Something. It was how we started piecing together this conspiracy in the first place, and it had a map of the 10 towns, with arrows going from town to town in a loop, in a circle.
I have shared said map because you still have it.
We do. Well, that's convenient. And it has Sunblight on it too. Did we realize that at the time?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay. Dope. Yeah, that was in Targos? No, East Haven. Right.
East Haven.
Right. You've been all over this motherfucker.
By the time we get there, Dugan's Hole could be gone.
I can't
Yeah.
say.
I think
we
About
should-
8 hours
we
to Dugan's
can
Hole.
get to Goodmead. Goodmead's our fucking
Yeah.
place.
I want to go to Goodmead.
Dugan's Hole is fucked.
Honestly, it was flying so fast.
Are we clean up or are we last stand? What are we doing?
James, question for you. Where is my tribe in all of this?
Far off in the mountains to the east.
Alright.
What tribe are you?
I'm from the Thunakalaga tribe.
Are those
We
the
do
bears?
We do the one with the great athletic wheel of athleticism.
Thun Laka Laka?
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
That's my people.
Y'all were scary.
Thank you.
I liked them. That was a fun interlude. You really brightened our day.
Well, thank you. I'm
Way
not
back then.
really allowed in town, but I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Well, you're allowed in Goodmead, so
Yeah, I'm
That-
the
that'll
speaker.
settle
Come with
that.
us.
yeah.
All right.
By
So-
the way,
What's your name?
My name is Dagrin. They also call me Mountain Mover if you want that kind of thing.
I like that.
yeah, I suppose it's
Mountain mover.
kind of rude we haven't asked you, but do you want to come with us and help save 10 towns?
Oh yeah, we kind of gotta move, so it's now or never.
I mean, I as long as I can find my sheep, I guess it's worth a shot.
All right, we'll help you find your sheep.
I mean, that's
How about this?
priorities, right? But
I will help you with your dragon if you help me find my sheep. All
deal.
right.
Okay, that seems like a great
Yeah.
trade. We gotta get to Goodmead, evacuate it, and get everyone to Brinchander.
All right.
Yeah. Make our
Deal.
like
Alright.
Brinchander's got the best chance, but we don't want to leave Goodmead behind.
I will say, as someone who grew up on a sheep farm, if a sheep runs away, it's so hard to track down. Like,
I'm sure they have a special.
You'll lose it at Sunblight and find it in Brennan.
We agreed to help find the sheep. We
All
will
this-
do so when Icewind Dale is safe.
You do notice I do have a shepherd's crook on my back this entire time. It's just been carrying this shit around.
Yeah, that's all. It's probably like 11 feet fucking long
Oh, yeah,
too, right?
it's-
Because
it
you're
is-
like 10 feet tall.
It is a tree that I have just tilted over sideways.
Hell yeah! But like with the little ring on top, right?
Exactly.
Like the
exactly.
little,
All right.
who had the lamb?
Little Bo Peep.
Mary.
Mary.
Who had the lamb?
Let the lamp.
Okay.
It was me. That song's about me.
So, I'm gonna need to make another call, guys. What are we doing? We're going to.
We're going to Goodmead.
We're gonna have to go.
On to Goodmead.
We're gonna have to go through Dugan's Hole first, unless you guys have a way of getting over the lake.
Oh shit! Do we have a way of getting over the lake?
Because like where you guys are right now, is you're in that little copse of trees, to the north of Sunblight.
Right.
Like you're right there.
Right.
So you're gonna have to either go like over Red Waters,
Oh.
or around.
Okay.
Do we have like a favor we could call in? Someone that could fly us? Yeah! We do! Shit! We gotta call my gay aliens blood dads. They're still here!
Considering
I think-
this agreement that I've just made with you.
No, no,
Gay alien slug dad.
they're still here! If we call them up, they can fly us from here to Goodmead, and we can definitely beat the dragon. We give them a ring. We had they gave us a way to do that, right?
They gave you a way to contact them. They still need. They can probably pick you up, but I'll just I'll just say the sight of an illithid craft coming within contact of.
We brought a cult. Goodmead has a whole ass cult living there.
Yeah, let's take stock, everyone, of your allies and who you have in each of these towns.
Pretty par for the course.
Allies. I do have to make a call.
Yeah.
How far across are the red waters? Like, how wide are they? Like, what is their width? I understand that they're long,
If
but
you could walk them, it'd take you about 4 hours to get across.
4 hours.
Oof.
Yeah, I take it you wouldn't let me use like a high level spell slot to just kind of freeze it over so we could get over it.
No.
Oh, okay. If I had a wall of ice?
No.
Okay.
We split up? Is that a terrible idea? Can anybody fly?
But
Damn.
Well,
one person could fly.
I'm
I don't want
sorry.
to talk about
You
it.
missed that too.
I'm a little thrown off here. I just left my farm like 2 days ago, and now we're
Yeah.
talking about gay alien slug dads and giant stone dragons,
Turn the
And
fucking frogs gay.
and
Wait till we get to me, kid.
I'm just looking for my fucking sheep.
Well,
I'm gonna need a second.
yeah.
This conversation is happening while we're on the back of the sled, just so you know. As
Yeah.
And it has not moved.
All right. Let's.
I thought it was going.
Where's she going? She doesn't know.
I guess head towards the
Heading
red
towards
waters.
Goodmead.
I'm gonna
Head toward-
I'm gonna head towards Dugan's Hole.
I mean, it's more or less the same direction at this
More or less
point.
the same direction. We're gonna have to get through there to get to Goodmead. It's
Right.
gonna be about 8 hours before we get there.
All right then. Let's go.
All right.
Krixx, while you're making that call, if you've got goblins anywhere, can you just let the 10 towns know?
That's not how it's gonna work. We already called everybody back. I am making sure my people are good before anything else.
We couldn't stop one random person in a town and say, "Hey,
Yeah.
you're under attack. I'm going home."
I mean, we only have one sending stone. What are you trying to do here?
When you called him, you could have said, "Hey, warn the people of Tin Towns. There's a dragon coming."
Because
Then
of
fall
Krixx.
back.
Because of
I'm a little
Krixx.
more selfish
So
than
many
that.
people
I'm
are
sorry.
gonna die.
Well, that's why I'm saying I don't think we really have I don't think we can be picky about illithid spaceships if they're in our stable.
Honestly, I don't think goblins are too quiet about, oh, there's a fucking dragon coming. We gotta get the hell out of 10 towns.
Yeah, I think would the goblins help us kill this fucking dragon?
I don't think they would help, but I think
Yeah.
they would be very vocal that there's a dragon on its way.
That was the whole
You
point
told
of
them to
going
go
to your
back.
camp.
I did.
Bring Shander. Fucked.
All right. So, our choices: we call Niketh gay dads, gay slug dads,
We have to evacuate.
What
or
was making the pinging
Good meat.
initially?
or
The
we
gay
take
slug
the.
dads. I'm sorry.
I think we should. I think we should contact your dads and at least
Yeah.
let them know.
Tell them to meet us at Redwaters. We're about 4 hours away. I'm telling you.
Yeah, I think
Dugan's Hole
that's
is
probably
Dugan
our
Hole
best
is
idea.
done. Like, there's nothing we can do about that. Like, this is triage. This is key moments.
I don't
And if
think
we-
we'll get there ahead of the dragon, even if we do take your parents' spaceship. So honestly, I'd tell
Right.
them to
Okay,
get to the next
realistically,
town.
it's gonna take your parents' spaceship about 4 hours to get to you
Uh-huh.
from where you
Which
are
means,
right now.
Which means if we go halfway, so you said from where we are to Dugan's Hole is about 8 hours. So
Yeah.
if instead we spend 4 hours of travel time going north, just
They
basically
leave
straight
right
north
now,
instead.
they can meet you about they can meet you about
Exactly.
halfway.
And then take us across the waters for the rest of the way to Goodmead. Two leg.
Yeah, and then we don't have to go
two-leg
through
trip.
Dugan's Hole. You're
Plus,
right.
then we're flying when we get to Goodmead, and we can meet the dragon on equal terms.
Okay.
As long as dads are okay with that.
So basically, meeting your dads is getting us to skip Dugan's Hole. I think that's a good idea.
Yeah. Dugan's Hole is fucked. We never even went there. I have no attachment to Dugan's Hole. It's a funny joke. It'll be the burnt remains of Dugan's Hole. I'm trying to... Methelrond and Keegan? No, that's not it. I can't find their names.
I'll find them for you.
So many names in this game. Garm. Todd. Who's
Remember
Todd?
the good boy named Boy?
Vorin and Dredavex.
Vorin and Dredavex. I don't remember my parents' name. Oops. Vorin, there it is.
Okay, so you guys are just setting off. Valine seems strangely, like, not at all, like, surprised by any of this conversation. She's just, like, going.
Yeah.
You all can make me make me con saves. Make me con saves.
8.
Can we add Joe's +3 to it?
Yeah.
Okay.
How long does Laraketh's blessing last?
Bless lasts for up to a minute.
Oh, okay.
We've been talking for a lot more than that.
Yeah.
That's a 15.
That's also a 15. I'm having a full-on panic attack because I just agreed to the weirdest shit of my life.
Well, I mean, you have it. Like you could still back out, but like we gotta go. Like, so like go hop off the bus anytime you want.
Don't you want to know what I know about your sheep?
Oh right, yeah. She's holding it over here.
God damn you, woman.
Is she telling the truth? I want to insight check her. Does she know anything about this fucking sheep?
Sure.
Joe knows this woman's name, but doesn't remember why.
I remember now.
13. Not my finest.
13?
If this sheep wasn't my best damn friend in the world.
She is a ball of secrets and information that she is perfectly willing to give, but you don't know whether she actually knows that one or not.
Wow. So I failed that. I don't spend the die if I fail.
Anywho. What was your con save, Laraketh?
17.
And yours, Drakiel?
22.
Okay. All
Wow,
of you get
nice.
long rests except for Krixx. You get a short rest.
What?
Nice.
You are...
I mean, it takes like 8 hours to get there.
It takes 8 hours to
Oh.
get there, but you're exhausted and you're kind of bumping around on the back of this sled. I'm being nice.
We keep our
It's
temp
technically
HP.
a forced march. Yeah, you'll keep your temp HP.
I lost all that in the frickin' fall.
Man,
Do we
I'm
get
so
the-
happy.
Is it dawn? Is it going to be dawn? Do we get the blessing of the sun god?
Yeah, it's gonna be dawn. You're gonna be pulling this overnight.
Oh,
yeah.
thank God.
I'm at 88 hit points. Yo.
No,
What?
they don't stack.
They don't stack.
Oh, yeah.
You
You get
can
the-
replace them if you want
Alright.
to.
20 is a lot of temporary hit points.
Oh.
I'm guessing I don't think I get this boon.
You do not get this boon.
That's
Aw.
totally fine. I'm still at 118 hit points, so
Woof.
What?
Oh!
Are you full barbarian?
no, I am a fighter.
With a
This-
+4 in Constitution.
I told you all, this character is designed solely to take the hits.
Thank you. I have all of my spell slots back and my Pearl of Power is recharged. I'm so happy.
Oh, I posted this item in the Icewind Dale Discord. It's a Ring of Evasion. Someone else should attune to it, because I'm not going to be failing that many dexterity saving throws.
I will. But I just
So-
got
Joe also has a -1 to it.
Oh, here, wait, you're the one that's freaking out. Here, take this ring. It'll keep you a little safer. If you get, hit by some breath weapon, dragon, whatever, it'll give you a little bit of protection, okay?
The
Trent.
greed side of me just hit. Drakiel, Joe,
Yeah?
You two ran off.
I was looking for ashes.
Well, I guess I can take this ring.
Yeah. It's a ring of evasion.
Okay.
You search it on D&D Beyond. It comes right up.
What's D&D Beyond? I have no idea.
Joe
what
was
you're
helping
talking
me
about.
look for ashes.
It's okay.
You didn't find anything?
No, we didn't find ashes.
Yeah.
All right. All right. Well, I was hoping you'd found something. All right, time to call Goblin home camp. If I do try and talk them into the army into going somewhere, where should I send them?
It's a really good question.
Chander.
I mean, yeah, it's
Kind of the stronghold.
Yeah.
All right. Hopefully they didn't sell that poison yet.
Oh yeah.
Something tells me poison doesn't work on a stone/metal dragon.
Oh, that's really nice. That's a very nice ring. Thank you very much.
I think our goal has to be to stop this dragon in its tracks. Get good meat evacuated, and we try to stop it or slow it down.
All right. Well.
Wait.
It's like it's gonna fuck up. Are we just gonna throw East Haven, Caer Dineval, Caer Konig, Tourmaline, Lonelywood, Bremen, Targos all under the bus while we wait in Bryn Shander?
Yes, Drakiel.
No. I think we're definitely gonna try and stop it at every chance we get.
I think lay the trap in Bryn Shander, but we gotta kind of harass it. We gotta keep it from doing any real damage.
The checks I made with the treasures we were looking at, one of them was a mummified thing that made me make
It was just
charisma saving throw.
It was a statue of a horrifying demon-looking thing. You can make me a religion check.
You have proficiency in religion. Woo! Woo! Woo!
Hold up. I'm sorry. We might have gotten something that might actually save the fucking day. Religion.
I got some
That's
demonic
19.
power.
A 19. It is a statue of. It's a statue of Demogorgon.
Whoa.
What does that do?
Why is Demogorgon? Why?
You don't know what it does. You just know that's what it's a statue of.
Can I? Oh. Fuck yeah. Demogorgon is the god of.
Oh wait.
The god of.
He's the
something.
Prince of Demons.
Medusas.
Prince of Demons.
Oh no, the demons. When I made that check, was it like I was getting polymorph stone, something that would change me into something a lot less of a CR?
It was like looking into the very depths of madness itself.
Spooky.
Did I get the feeling that it was a one-time use only that I used on myself?
Regan, you looked at a statue and it made you almost go mad.
Okay, I'm gonna try and use that. Not on myself, and I'm not pulling it out of the bag right now. I'm gonna try and use it on the dragon.
Well,
when I get
wait,
a chance.
you have a thing. Let me. Can I ritual cast detect magic? I only need
it's in
4
a
hours
bag of other things.
Huh?
You take it out of the bag?
No,
I can detect magic would just make it glow. I would be able to sense it within 30 feet of me. I can sense it. Use my action to see a faint aura, and learn in School of Magic, if any. It penetrates most barriers.
Okay. You just kind of see a ball of stuff in Drakiel's bag. You see some illusion magic. You see some evocation magic.
Right.
And you see some enchantment magic.
You have some illusion potions, right? And maybe some beads of force or something? What was the last
I
enchantment?
got a couple of things.
Hmm.
I don't know. I couldn't identify it.
Well, what
I could
about
maybe
this thing?
Tell you
I
about
pull out-
Demogorgon, but
I pull out this. I pull out the wand I found.
You also have a cape.
Oh, I thought
or
that
you
was
have
in
actually
the
a couple
bag.
capes.
I thought that was in the bag. So you don't see the evocation magic, but you do see
Oh.
on Joe's person. You see evocation magic in a little stick.
Oh, you got a wand?
Yeah, I pulled it out and I said,
Actually, is that even?
I don't know what we can use this for.
I don't know. I don't know anything about wands and stuff. When you said Demogorgon, it reminded me of something, and I thought maybe I could help. I don't know.
I know a little bit about
It's
wands.
conjuration, not evocation. I'm sorry.
Mm. Can I give it to Drakiel to investigate it?
Sure.
I would like to take a look at it and see if it's at all similar to my wand and see what its difference is.
Yeah. You can immediately tell from looking at it that it's not nearly as powerful as yours. In terms of like just raw potential energy. Give me an Arcana check.
Yeep. One of the things I'm good at. Plus Arcana 21.
This wand is capable of casting a single spell. The spell, based on the carvings of spiders and the theme of some of the trinkets that you picked up, is probably a wand of web.
Oh.
That's
Hey,
very
Krixx.
good.
Yep.
Here's a wand. Use it if you want to restrain something before you shoot it.
Wait.
Of course I want to do that.
It works once.
What?
I don't think it works. I mean, it can hold one spell.
Oh.
Uh,
Double check.
Any
Of what
spell
caliber?
or just like web?
You can look
It's
up
web.
Wand of Web.
It's a wand
Wand
of web. Yeah.
Yeah. Good.
how many
Yeah.
charges does it refill?
Just give me a second.
No,
7
I demand.
charges.
I have 40 tabs open because of you guys.
This one has 7 charges.
Yeah.
You can expend 1 charge to cast Web, DC 15. It gains 1d6 plus 1 charges, regains at dawn. If and when you spend the last charge, roll a d20. On a 1, the wand disappears.
Okay. Oh, it's not an item I have to attune to either.
Yeah, it is.
It
Yes.
is?
Yeah.
It requires.
Oh,
Fine
there it
spell
is.
spellcaster.
Okay.
Yeah. So any of us, but
Dagger.
Dagrin doesn't need a wand. He's got a cool ring now.
I'll attune to it.
But you can cast spells.
We can all cast spells.
Yeah.
I'm a Dagrin. I'm guessing.
I use runes.
Oh, word?
No, runes, not words.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, I should react to things in character.
Can
What do you?
Can the
What?
web-
What?
can the web spell hold anything as big as a dragon?
Hypothetically.
No.
Um.
Dragons have legendary resistance.
Yeah.
And they also have ridiculous strength, which would
So,
probably be plus 10.
I do have a question.
Yeah.
If anybody has the ability to make people bigger, I could probably hold down that dragon for a bit.
Well, give me another level, and I'll take enlarge just for you.
That's cool as hell.
What?
Did you try anyway? I mean,
I'm not as big as the dragon
Well,
right now,
we'll
but I
help
can.
you.
Well, yeah, but I mean, like, oh, that's right. He doesn't know. I can double my size, but if somebody else helps, then I could be even bigger, and then I could, pin down the dragon.
The dragon
maybe.
isn't gargantuan. It is huge. So
Are you able to grapple something larger, one size
able
larger?
to grapple something one size larger than you.
Nice.
Oh,
Nice.
never mind. I can do it anyway.
During the rest of this sled ride, I would also like to just start looking at all of the items that are not the things that made us make
Okay,
saves.
I'll just
such
tell
as...
you what they are because I don't want to sit here role playing what these things are for 8 hours.
Thank you.
Why not?
Because I hate all of you.
We like our items. You gave us magic items. Let us investigate them.
Not all of
Yeah.
them are magic items. Some of them are just nice.
Syllables.
So, the gourds. As you open them, you kind of you realize that there's a piercingly hot liquor inside. It's just a strange form of liquor made from underdark moss.
Ew.
You taste it a little bit. It's kind of spicy, but it's really, really good.
Spicy.
The gold mask in the visage of a male drow, with the money, there was 350 gold in there. And this mask is probably worth about 750 gold.
That's sick as hell.
The chalice you got is worth about 250 gold.
Wow.
You have just a bundled up gray spider silk robe sewn with the eyes of dark mantles. So it's just this creepy ass looking non-magical robe. And inside of that was wrapped the wand of web. The other cloak is a drow spider silk cloak that has the properties of a cloak of elven kind.
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! It does not.
What does that do again? I should know, but
I have one on me actually.
We have two now.
Yeah.
Yep.
What?
Wisdom checks made to see you have disadvantage, and you have advantage on dexterity checks made to hide.
As the elf and the rogue in the party, I'm gonna need one of those.
I give it to you.
yeah, that's fair.
The amber headdress with the large purple pearls is an incredibly valuable piece of art. It's probably worth somewhere around 2.5k gold.
That's still on my head.
Yeah. Do you take the statue out of the bag to look at it?
I asked the group, like, I pulled everything, like, I reach, feel around for everything that's not the stone as I pull everything out, and then I'm just like, so there's something else in this bag that basically nearly made me shit myself. Should I pull it out to figure out what it is?
Absolutely not. I don't think so. Because it might make all of us shit ourselves.
Cool. I'll try and make the dragon shit itself when we catch up.
Gonna do that?
Well, here. I've got a... Well... So... Dargren, you... What if we tried this? If my dads will pick up the phone and meet us, we'll fly to the dragon. You can try to jump onto it and pin it, bring it to the ground, and I'll jump with you. And hopefully I can avoid its notice and get some good shots in, hiding on its back.
That sounds like the plan. Does it work for everyone else?
I will also be in the air with all of you and making sure that you guys don't die.
Yeah, you've got Featherfall locked and loaded. Krixx can provide air support.
Alright, where are we planning on setting this up to where we take him down, though?
I think we fly alongside it.
Alright, so...
I think we try to catch up to it.
We're gonna try and
we fight it.
We're gonna try to do this right away.
I think we gotta go. Yeah, I mean, we don't necessarily have to take it down right away, but we have to stop it. We have to stop its path. We have to slow it down. We have to make it focus on us rather than the people of 10 towns, right? You guys brought me back to life so that I could
You all
preserve
are really
life.
terrible at making plans, aren't you?
I'm
no idea.
We gotta move. There's people's lives at stake. They're gonna die if we don't do something.
We are moving. Call your dads.
You've been arguing for about 4 hours now, and you haven't decided on a course of action.
No one's provided an alternative.
Let's call Laraketh's dad. We'll fly in the thing. We'll fly next to the dragon, and we'll do Laraketh's plan.
Okay. So she kind of diverts course and goes towards Red Waters as opposed to trying to get to Dugan's Hole. And as you get there, you wait for a little bit. And suddenly,
Come
like,
on,
all of
come
your
on.
hair
I've been
starts
pinging
to...
you for hours.
And all of a sudden, your hair stands on end. As, all of you are just kind of jolted up into the air, and you're just kind of carried over Red Waters. And as you make your way over Red Waters, you start to hear it. Screams. Hundreds of them. And you see Dugan's Hole in flames. And you see Goodmead in flames.
Well, that's not good.
Jesus. Oh,
And as you
this-
get carried across the lake and you're watching this, you see the dragon just kind of take off from Goodmead and keep flying.
Alrighty then.
We go after it?
You land in
I have to
Goodmead.
pee.
we're with Dredavex and Vorin? They picked us up?
You're just floating in the air.
Huh?
Mhm.
From what? What happened? What do you
Floating
mean?
in the air.
Did someone cast a spell on us?
You were floating in the air.
Hmm.
You were picked
Can
up
we-
by
Question a
something,
good thing. Let's keep going.
just jolted into the air, and you are moving.
Interesting.
Now we're in Goodmead?
You were dropped
Yeah.
on the other side of the lake, and you're in Goodmead.
All right,
Yeah.
help evacuate. Again, let's. Who
I
can
need
we
everyone
save?
to roll initiative.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, God.
18.
9.
16.
10.
Mythical
What's up,
roller.
rollers?
What's up? Nice to see you, mythical rollers. Give me 1
The
second.
rollers.
Just give me 1 second. I have to step away for one moment. Please entertain our raid of 1.
Holy rollers.
Y'all have a good stream?
Mythical rollers. They're mythical and they roll.
Good time to go get water.
Yes.
Super roll.
Hydrate. I'll put a hydrate.
roller.
Man.
Mythical roller.
Bang. Bang.
I don't have nothing left. I have a sip. That's all I got.
So, how's everyone doing?
So, how about those Mets?
Oh, those Mets.
Sports.
When they hit that ball,
Oh,
Sure.
when they hit the ball and then
ran those bases.
run those bases, and then someone else gets that ball and throws the ball to another person who gets the ball.
20 RBIs in one inning.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Talking Hernandez. Just
And we're
baseball
back.
talk.
You know,
Just baseball
All right,
talk. You
sorry
know.
about that.
third base, fourth base.
Mm.
Okay,
Seven.
initiatives above 20.
No.
20 to 15.
18.
16.
Uh, 15 to 10.
13.
10.
Really, Krixx?
Yep.
Does anybody have advantage, Laraketh?
I mean, Joe
Joe
Default.
perpetually has advantage.
I have.
Yeah,
Yeah, as long as
Laraketh
I'm
has a
around.
thing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hold on a second then.
Keep you vigilant.
Nothing's gonna harm you.
Oh, fuck that. Yeah, it's a 10.
Got Wally's around.
Just rolled a 0 on initiative. That's pretty impressive.
Yeah.
All right. I am going to roll on the table. All right. As you arrive in Goodmead, you see that basically every single building in town is like blazing with fire, except for those that have already burned to the ground, and the mead hall, which has not been touched at all.
Oh, thank God.
As you land on the other side of the lake, just kind of gently drop down, almost like you were featherfalled. A damaged building collapses 20 feet away from you. The noise of crashing walls and shattered timbers fades, replaced by the screams of people trapped in the wreckage. What do you do?
You know, on a normal, before I met you guys, this is my jam right here.
Dagrin.
I don't have time for your bullshit right now.
Dagrin.
I run over to the building and look for people.
We're in initiative. Sorry. Dagrin.
I'm a little stunned. He runs away.
Just away?
Away.
Okay.
I guess like towards where the dragon was flying off to, but
okay. So you're like running out of town.
Mm-hmm.
All right. So that's you. You run. Laraketh.
Is there anyone else around? Do I see any? There's just this building and just this collapsed building. Or is there anyone else?
You see people just running throughout the streets. You see people taking cover. You see some people just kind of tending to dead bodies that lie on the road, scorched to a crisp.
I run into the burning building.
It's collapsed.
There's no way into the wreckage?
As you approach it, you can see into the wreckage. You think you see a hand reaching out of it, just kind of shaking.
I grab the hand and I cast resistance. Or no, you know what? I cast Spare the Dying. If it has 0 hit, if they're unconscious, they are now okay, and I can pull them out. So that's an action. Can I do that and use the rest of my movement to pull them?
No, casting a spell is an action. That's it.
That's it.
That's all
okay.
you can do.
Well,
so you stabilize one person. The hand just kind of like falls a little limp, but is still moving.
Maybe isn't proper triage.
But it's still moving.
Okay.
Okay, Drakiel.
Is the dragon continuing just to fly on to the next town?
Dragon is on the way to the next town.
Okay. How many buildings are currently burning?
All of them?
Basically all of them.
Would you let me use a cantrip, or do I need to use a leveled spell to start putting these out? I don't have Create Water, but I can use the snow to put out the fire.
How are you going to try and put out the fires?
With either Shape Water using snow or Snowlock's
All right,
Snowball
you're using
Swarm.
your action to put out the fires.
Yeah.
Joe.
All right. Is there any like injured people around?
There's
Anybody
a
that
bunch
needs,
of
like,
people
any in the
still
immediate-
screaming inside this collapsed building I mentioned.
Gotcha.
It's no longer unfired.
I'm going to try to. I want to try to rescue these people in this collapsed building.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
What's this?
I've got someone here, Joe.
That's a 26.
26.
Hell yeah.
Are you going for the one that Niketh has, or are you trying to?
Yeah, let me help with the one Laraketh has.
Okay, so as you do that, you kind of lift some of the lumber off, and you can see that this was the house of a family of 4. You can see 3 of them all just kind of pinned down under there. You see all of them look like they're dying. But you're able to pull one out. It's the patriarch of this family. It's a dwarf with a long beard. You actually recognize him as one of the guys who was part of that gang that was trying to help the other guy get elected. My family's in there! Get him out! Please! Please! Krixx, what are you doing?
I'm not very strong. No, I am a strong dog. My medicine check is actually pretty good. I can do that. You guys, they exposed the other 3 underneath the pile, right?
You can see them. It would
okay.
It takes some strength to pull them out of there before this thing collapses.
I'ma try.
Okay, that's an athletics check.
Oh, athletics. Okay, that is a 13.
DC was 14. You're like reaching in there, trying to reach out to the rest of the family. And as you're just about to grab, the wife, it collapses on her. And one of them is dead. Dagrin, as you are running through the town,
I'm just running as far away as it takes so that it doesn't take effect.
As you're running out of town, panicked 10-towners rush past you, not escaping the dragon, but to get away from a heavily armored gray-skinned dwarf as big as an ogre. It's yelling in dwarvish as it stomps through the snow towards you. A giant duergar is approaching you as it's just kicking around townsfolk.
I see it. I'm gonna try to, I guess, bonus action Giant's Might, and then try to grapple it and drag it out of town.
All right. Yeah, you just like start doing that. Make me a strength check.
Get advantage. Natural 20.
Oh, hell yeah. You just pick him up and just toss him out of the town. As he's screaming at you, and he's just kind of backing up in the snow. He's currently prone.
I wasn't in a horrifying situation.
Keep trying to take him out of town and get as far away as I can.
Sick as hell.
Okay, yeah. You just are pushing him out of town.
You don't look like you belong here. Can I still see the kids?
Yeah.
What are they old? How old are they? I don't know. Is one of them of any kind of age?
One of them looks about your age. The other one's slightly younger.
Okay, I cast Healing Word on the older one. So they now have, they're probably a commoner, so they only have 3 hit points anyway. That's 3 hit points to them. They're awake. And I rush over, I get to the 2 of them, try to get their attention. I cast Spare the Dying on the other one, and tell the older one, they're gonna be okay if you get them out. You have to run right now. Get out of here. Go. Get to the mead hall now.
All right. Make me a persuasion check.
Cool boy.
DC is 18.
Oh boy.
That was a flat roll. That's a nat 20.
Yeah.
Ooh.
They kind of look at you and they're just like looking at their children, and they go, "You promise they're gonna live?"
Yeah, you have to go.
And the man runs toward the mead hall. All right. The weight of this thing is starting to collapse on them. Drakiel.
I'm gonna go over to where they are, and I'm going to try and pull the rubble up off the kids and put my body between them and the rubble. I know it's a strength check, but
I'm already there.
Make me.
That's what I was talking to them. I was talking to the kids.
Oh, you're talking to the kids? I thought you were talking to.
Yeah.
They're pinned.
Oh, okay. Well, Spare the Dying is a touch spell, so I have to be like right next to them. So I healing worded the one.
You can't touch them then. Like you can't spare the dying from them. Like you can't reach them.
Oh, I wanted to get over to them. Damn, that was what I was trying to do.
Got some lightning there, Trent.
Oops.
I pulled on my phone a little bit, and the power cord to my ring light hit.
Okay, sorry. So we're gonna back up. You don't do that. He's still there, looking at his children in there, and you can see them, but like you're gonna have to push through some debris.
Okay, well, I still healing word the one. I only need to see them to healing word, so that still happened. Right. The oldest one is awake and conscious. Okay. Can I there's no way I can get a hand on the younger one to cast Spare the Dying.
Make me an athletics check.
That's what I'll do now.
You would have to lift the debris.
Yeah. Just enough to get a hand. That's a 15?
That's enough. You're just able to get in there, and as you do that, you're able to grab one of them, and they immediately just grab your arm, and you're actually able to, as you spare the dying, you're able to pull one of them out.
Cool. And the other one's conscious.
And the other one is conscious.
Cool.
Okay, Drakiel.
How long does that rubble look like it has?
If you don't get him now, it's falling.
Okay, then I will go over and do what I said I was going to do.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
I'm going to use my draconic thing and re-roll that with a sorcery point. There we go. That is a flat roll, so that's a 16.
Okay. You're able to just kind of, your wings are just kind of straining on your back, and you hear them kind of cracking a little bit as you pull the last one out, and the kids both run over to the parent, and the parent just looks at you and goes, Thank you, speaker, and just runs off toward the meat hall. I'm going to keep the initiative order, but we're out of this initiative. As Dagrin, you've just kind of thrown this one to the ground, and it sees you, and it just kind of stands up, shrinks, and runs off into the woods. Are you going to let it?
Cool. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just going to keep trying to get, I'm sure I've been with it long enough that I know how far away I need to be.
You are... How far do you want to be?
I mean, I don't know what the limit of it is. I'd stay right on that line.
You're outside of town.
I will...
kind of on the road looking at the burning town.
Yeah, I think that's probably good enough. I'm gonna sit down and he's just gonna start crying.
Okay. What are the rest of you doing?
Is this town effectively not on fire currently?
It looks like you've started to get it a bit under control. You're just tossing shape water everywhere that you go. It seems like the town's kind of mobilizing. You see all of Vesta just kind of mobilizing some remaining people, mostly townsfolk. It seems like the guard are mostly dead. But mobilizing townsfolk with buckets. Cultists. There are some cultists lying dead on the snow, but you can see that a lot of them are just carrying their knives, spiritual weapons out, kind of flying through the air. You see a couple duergar come around a corner, and you see those cultists take some of them down. And they seem to be getting things under control.
Okay, so we got here.
What the hell is going on?
Well, Ludwig's.
Our attack is happening. They've got a dragon, a Shardolin dragon.
So
we need to get word to Bryn Shander while we're. Yeah, we have its flight pattern, and we need word to get to everyone else while we try and get a hold of it.
Now that the attack has happened, there's no point in moving everyone to Brinchander now.
I know, but we should warn Brinchander.
We can't stay here. People are scared. We need shelter, and we need to let Brinchander know. I'm taking the entire town to Brinchander.
Okay, or we can't. That's fine too. Yeah.
There's only 20 of us left.
Are you sure? But the dragon's headed to Brinchander, so I think that's gonna make things. That's
There's
gonna.
only
You guys
20
should
people
stay
left
here.
in good
We
need.
have to stop it. We have to head that thing off. We have to stop it somewhere. We have to get ahead of it, and that's probably our best chance.
Where's it headed next?
It's going along
East Haven.
the east side of the towns. So there's three. There's a lot of towns on its path before Brinchander, and
Was it going to be faster
to?
to? Is it going to be faster to go by sled dog or try and get your parents to pick us up?
I mean, it's going to be 5 towns after this. It's going to be 3 towns after this. It's going to be Brinchander after this. What do we do? Where do we stop it?
I don't know, but it's a long shot, but I have a plan for the towns that it's going to hit that we can't stop.
What's your plan?
I don't know if they'll agree to it, but we could possibly talk my people into being a relief effort.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah. I mean, whatever you can.
Swing through Caer Konig, Caer Dineval, East Haven.
It'll take them approximately 6 hours to reach Brinchander.
Who?
The goblins.
Are they outside of Brinchander?
Krixx sent them all home.
Where is that? Where is home?
Karkaluk. 6 hours from Brinchander off into the wastes.
Aha. Well, that's... Yeah.
You can imagine that some of them are probably on their way, but the Goblin communication network is not incredibly good.
No.
Yeah. I got the best part of it. That's it. And it's not even ours. I just got it.
So how exactly am I getting in touch with Dredovex and Vorin here? 'Cause I guess
you have a beacon that you just press a button basically, and they'll come.
All right. I wish we had just done that.
You did.
We did, and nothing happened. They haven't appeared.
Oh, we were
How do
picked
you
up.
think that you were picked up and
Oh,
taken
okay. I
across the
see.
lake?
I see. I didn't.
You didn't see anything, but you were picked up and taken across the lake.
I was very confused.
All right. Where'd our friend? Oh my God. Dagran go.
All right.
Oh no, he ran off.
I just need a quick name off of each town that this is gonna hit before we get to our thing.
It's on.
It's in the Discord.
It's in the Discord.
Most of the towns. Brinchander is last.
It's hitting all the towns.
Brinchander's last.
I'm not. Oh, okay, I see it. Oh, this
Oh
is.
man,
it.
I don't
All
want
right,
it to hit
sorry.
Tourmaline. That's where the old lady is.
Maybe we.
Where is Karkaluk on the map?
Right. See where it says 10 towns?
No.
Over
You
there.
see where it says the red run in the bottom left corner?
Oh wow, that's far.
Oh, okay.
Past that, so it's
All
actually
right.
probably more like an 8-hour trip.
It's a long.
All right.
Track.
All right. I'm going. In a moment, I'm gonna. Okay. The list is right here in front of me. It's time to ring home.
Yes, Drakiel?
Is the woman I left in charge in Good Mead still here?
She was just talking to you. She's right here.
Yeah. You don't happen to have sending, do you?
No. I'm a secretary. Why?
We need to warn everyone.
to warn people. Quick question, actually. How fast can my flying snakes fly?
They can fly 60 feet per round. They can travel far distances. They can travel far distances pretty easily out here. They're very accustomed to the cold weather.
Would it be feasible for them to be able to get to to Bryn Shander while we're...
With your dog sled, you're gonna get there before they do.
Mm-hmm.
I thought we were trying to head this off, not last stand it.
So
Alamo.
what if we hit Bryn Shander? And
An hour has passed.
How?
Man.
From you saving people and sitting talking here.
But we were in initiative and taking seconds, and we've only been talking for maybe about 10 minutes IRL.
I'm keeping time, and you've been talking for 10 minutes. You've spent an hour talking about this.
Okay.
All right.
I'm gonna call home and order them to bring tents and some supplies to Goodmead, and collect what they can when they get in the surrounding area of Goodmead, and then travel to East Haven and do the same thing. Help out all the townspeople that they can. There is no ifs, ands, or buts about this. I will personally kill anybody that goes against these orders. They need to provide relief aid to these towns that are being hit by the dragon.
I want to make sure I heard that right. You want us not loot and pillage the burning towns?
No. We can talk about what we get out of this with them afterwards. We are going to work with them for now. Remember, we are trying to be a part of the world now. We're not trying to just be goblins. We're trying to be part of... I don't really know what to call it.
Society?
10 towns?
The community.
We're trying to be a part of 10 towns. We want to be the 11th town. But after this, it's probably going to be less towns, but you get the gist.
Make a persuasion check, Krixx.
Oh my god. This might work. Oh, what's my persuasion? That's a 17.
17. Okay.
Yeah. Yes, sir, King Krixx.
And it shuts off.
Good.
At least I don't know, we can try and do some good.
Look, can we
Alright.
control the speed of your beacon thing, Laraketh? Why don't we try the beacon again, and it picks us up, and we can try to... I mean, do your plan from before, catch up to the dragon.
And get us on top
head
of
it
the
off.
dragon.
I don't know. I was hoping that would kind of be what we were doing, but I don't. I guess I'm not clear on exactly what they didn't talk to me.
You hear a voice in your head at about this point.
We are not coming anywhere near town, and we are not uncloaking the ship. We will support you from a distance, but we cannot land this thing.
Got it. Can you chase?
We'll do the best we can. Is that what you want us to do? Chase the dragon?
I mean,
We want to get ahead of it and get on it and get it to the ground.
yeah, we gotta catch up. We gotta knock it off course, harass it.
We'll
I'm
do the
telling
best
you.
we can.
It's up to us to stop this thing. It's the 5 of us, and we need your help to do it.
Okay.
At this
it's
point,
now
I
or
want
never.
to. While Laraketh is talking in his head, I'll go over to Dagron and be like, "Yep, welcome to the club. Bad shit happens around here, and there's nothing you can do about it. You lose just towns full of people, apparently. I will personally give you all of my gold if you'll keep helping us, because the way you handled that duergar a second ago, and the fucking king a little while back, it's pretty fucking rad."
Thank you. I can't do towns. If you guys can stay outside of towns, that's great. I'm more than willing to help, but I can't do towns.
Why?
Okay. Because those that die around me come back days later.
Well, okay, this is wild. I don't know if can we get into this now? We have a dragon to chase.
I don't want to put this on you, which is why I ran. I didn't want to cause any more problems like I usually do.
Fair enough.
Well,
I don't think a dragon made of stone can come back, so if you want to help us bring that to the ground and then drag it outside of town and murder it.
Perfectly fine. It's usually just humanoids that have this problem.
Right. Alright, Laraketh, you got it? You got our ride?
I don't know.
They're chasing the dragon.
They're with us though.
You did not make that clear.
Come on, yes I did. Come on, I say.
He said we need to get on top of it and ahead of it.
Okay. In that case, they're saying, if you go 3 hours outside of town into the woods, we can pick you up.
3 hours? Oh my god. Okay.
We're not landing this thing near town. It's just
you teleported us before. Like, I know I can't hear this, but you
did.
fucking teleported us up. Can you not just teleport us up and then zoom me and keep the teleport up and then drop us on the back of the fucking dragon?
Maybe a persuasion check.
Ooh.
Laraketh, because you're the one talking to them.
Okay. Well. That's an 8.
We will try, but we are not landing this thing in town.
You don't have to. We're chasing the dragon. Our target's the dragon.
Alright, you asked for it, and you get zipped up into the air, and you are moving at an insanely fast speed. I need all of you to make Constitution saving throws.
Okay.
Oh, cool. 16.
22.
21.
11.
Do we get Joe's thing?
Yes.
Oh. 25.
19.
Who got below a 17?
I did.
Oh, I did. 16.
As you are pulled at inhuman speeds through the air, moving probably about 360 feet around.
Wow.
Those of you who failed take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and those of you who passed take 11.
Fine. We had temporary HP anyway.
Yeah.
And you show up right outside of East Haven, where you see the dragon still destroying the city.
Fuck it up!
I'm going to use my Hill Giant rune. So basically Barbarian Rage. And then I don't know if are we in initiative order yet, or are we?
So you're running into the city and attacking.
Are we in the air?
I thought we were still in the air. I thought we were going to be
You've been dropped on the ground outside the city.
Fabulous.
Okay.
Right. Then I guess I will hold off on being a giant until we can get up.
How high in the air is this thing?
This thing is flying about 120 feet above the ground and just taking shots at things. Just a blast of radiant energy. I have a picture of exactly what this looks like as it's attacking things.
How can we get in front of it?
Maybe we make it come to us.
It's still in town. It's like circling. It's spending time
Right.
here. It looks like it's
Is there
been here
any-
for a few hours. It looks like it's taking time in each town as it,
Wait. Drakiel, do you have a spell slot?
Mm-hmm.
Make the big guy fly.
You have
Whoosh.
to
Fly, and I'll
wings
go
made
with
of
him.
snow.
I'll go with him.
All right, then I will Iron Giant my way up there.
Before they get up to it, I'm casting Fireball at it.
You stay. I
Okay,
go.
hold on.
Go far away.
Pick a fight. That's what we're doing.
I'll let you do, okay, I'll let you cast Fly on him before you get into town. But now we're in initiative.
Okay.
So, I have to roll initiative.
Are we gonna fight this dragon in 15 minutes?
Yes, we are. I'm fucking
Let's
done
do
with
it.
this thing.
You are so not
Fuck it
done with
up.
this thing. Oh god.
I don't think we're gonna kill it here. I think we just gotta slow it down and piss it off. Give Brinchander a chance.
Okay.
I don't know. Something. Make it retreat.
Okay. So as you rush into town, Dagrin, you are flying, moving 60 feet per round, and you're able to reach the dragon. What are you doing?
I'm gonna try. You know what? I'm gonna try to rip one of its wings off. I'm
Grab
gonna
it by the
go
wing.
giant form, rip its wings off.
That would at least make it fall to the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, if
Alright.
you rip a
Just
wing
the
off,
act
then
of
it's-
grabbing it.
Yeah.
That's true.
You just
But-
send it fucking knocked
Make
out of
me
the sky.
make me
Just-
an athletics check.
Okay.
Oh, am I?
I-
Oh, okay.
And I
was gonna
would
be
get
on your deck.
advantage on this
I'm sorry.
because I'm giant.
Yes,
Correct.
you would.
Natural 20. I didn't even have to roll advantage on that
All right,
one.
so you roll up to this thing and you just tear its wing. You don't tear it off, but you're able to grab it and just kind of plummet to the ground with it, and just like a fucking Dragon Ball Z move, just and just throw it into the ground.
It goes through a mountain.
It goes- people around you are freaking the fuck out. The dragon is gonna take some damage from that.
Good.
But it, like, very quickly just kind of pulls itself back up, as it is... What does it get? Okay.
You were saying something about initiative?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're in initiative. I'm keeping the same initiative.
Oh, you're keeping the same one?
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
Sorry, it's just easier because you guys are going to be going from initiative to initiative.
Since this is such a big dragon, can we go with the full rules of my trait?
What?
What is
Gloom's Dread Ambusher.
What?
What do
Dread-
you mean?
So since the first time I used Dread Ambusher, we've been nerfing it to where only if I go first in initiative, I get to use my 3 attacks in the beginning.
So you're just asking me to undo the nerf?
Yes.
No.
Okay. What about that extra 1d8?
Extra 1d8
Yeah,
from your first
it's
shot?
it does. So the first it says can make an additional weapon attack that deals an extra. Is that an extra d8 of the weapon's
No.
damage type? Okay.
Okay.
Damn.
Yeah, you nat one in initiative on that first one. You're
Just wanted to
still
try.
catching up. It's fine. You guys are doing pretty well right now. Okay, so as you come into town, and this thing just kind of pulls itself out of the rubble, it looks at you with those yellow eyes, and then just a pulse comes out of it, and some of the fleeing townsfolk just kind of stop and just turn towards you and start rushing at you.
I was already getting Suicide Squad vibes.
Basically.
This is the whole.
So I am still in the air, yes?
You're still in the air, yes.
Yeah, dude.
And
Sick as hell.
the dragon is just, and I need everyone but Dagran to make me a wisdom saving throw. It is a charm effect. If you're an elf, you have
Yes! I love it. Good. Thank God.
I'm near Joe. I am near Joe.
Yeah.
Wait, that was an 18 on the die. 18?
You're fine.
-1, 17.
Fine.
Plus Joe's 3, dirty 20.
Got a 10.
Got a
I got it.
natty.
I got a 9.
Oh, thank God. The one who casts fly on me
Joe-
is not trying to kill me.
Joe and Laraketh,
Even
you
if
are
I did Featherfall.
consumed with this intense feeling of rage.
Okay.
You have to use your turn to attack the thing closest to you that isn't the dragon.
Good. I'm good.
Laraketh, it's your turn.
Okay, well. Take it away. What's closest to me?
You have a choice between Joe, Krixx, and Drakiel.
Alright, I guess I'll punch Joe in the face. no thought, just
Okay.
taking a swing.
I like the idea that it just looks at you and you go,
Yes, no.
you're treating me like a kid.
Alright, that's a 16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Ow!
So you just hurt your fist against his armor, making him madder.
Down here!
Drakiel.
It's on the ground right now, right?
Mm-hmm.
Wall of fire.
Mm.
No?
You'll kill. He's flying. You're already concentrating on a spell. If you start,
you'll-
if
Yeah,
start
you're
concentrating-
100%
You'll drop
right.
Dagran.
You're gonna
Drop
drop
Dagran
poor-
60
poor
feet.
guy.
It's
You are
nice
correct.
flying up here.
Nice.
Oh, this is really great.
That is
Oh, so you wouldn't be able to hit
100%
Krixx, because Krixx is in the air too.
So the dragon's on the ground. Is it around anybody?
It's around 3 townsfolk that look like they are rushing at the rest of you.
Oh,
Fuck.
good lord.
This all sucks. It sucks. It sucks. I don't want to hurt anybody. So I'm just gonna do my thing and I'm just gonna put my hand on Joe and be like, kill it for me. Nope, that's also concentration. Fuck, I don't want to hurt. Yeah, I'm just gonna
I
go
will
ahead
say-
and dramatic orbit.
On
Fuck
my
it.
next, on my next turn, I have to. Never mind.
You're consumed with a bloodlust. You have to hit someone close to you.
Yeah. So I don't know.
That's a 19
And
to hit.
to kill. 19, that hits. What type of damage?
Fire.
Okay.
Drakiel's done with your shit. That's 5, 10, 12, 30, 20.
Oh, was there a chance
25.
on my turn to make that saving throw again? Or am I just fucked?
Yeah, you make it at the end of your turn.
Okay. Wisdom?
Wisdom save.
And I have advantage because it's charm, right? Nice.
That's
That's
25
like
points of damage.
it's like a 23 or something. 19 plus 2 plus 3, 24.
So with that blast of fire, it just kind of, and it just kind of falls back a little bit before like righting itself. Great, Joe, your turn.
Right. Kneecap is still close to me.
Yeah.
I go, ow! That hurt!
No, it
Why
didn't.
would you do that? And I punch Kneecap. Not Laraketh. That's a 26 to hit.
Ow!
That's 5 points of damage.
If I had hit you, it would have done 0 points of damage. Because I am a little boy. But I'll take it.
Is that all I can do on my turn?
That's all you can do.
You can make a wisdom
Actually,
saving
a little
throw.
boy.
I'm actually, yeah,
You
I'm like
make a
12
wisdom
years old.
saving throw at the end of your turn.
I'm a little elf boy.
That's a 23.
All right, you kind of snap out of it.
Ooh,
Krixx.
what came over me? I'm sorry.
Ow! Like,
right.
I'm missing a tooth. It's okay. It's okay.
Quick assessment. How high are we in the air?
You are 60 feet in the air.
60 feet in the air. Copy. How far away from the dragon?
60 feet.
Oh. That changes everything. Is there any fire near the dragon's body that I can make use of?
It's still kind of blazing a little from a blast of fire that Drakiel just threw at it.
Alright, I'm gonna throw my satchels of blasting powder at it.
That will hit the 3 charmed townsfolk.
Damn it!
And it's your turn.
I am.
That was all
I am-
me, Kath.
I am evil.
Hey, that's a price you're willing to make?
Evil.
10 seconds.
Doing it! I'm evil. I'm evil. Krixx is an evil character. I'm doing it.
Okay.
Are you flying on Dagran's back?
No. Was I?
No.
I thought I was on the ship.
No.
Everyone fails but the dragon.
I'm gonna use the Cloud Giant rune to transfer that damage over to the dragon.
I don't think that you can do that unless it's an attack roll.
Let me
me
double
double
check,
check.
but you're probably right.
Like this
Rune
is
Knights are so cool.
explosion.
I'm so happy.
Rune Knights are awesome.
What's your rune? See, is hit by an attack roll. Yeah, you're right.
This is just happening. All right, roll that damage.
That is 5 satchels, 5 charges. I wanted.
Technically, that's 5 different saves it has to make, not 1.
Ah.
A character can bind multiple pouches of blasting power together so they explode at the same time. Each individual patch increases damage by 1d6, maximum of 10d6.
And increases the blast radius by 5 feet, maximum of 20 feet.
How many did you throw?
5?
5.
At a radius of 20 feet, and it just hit the dragon and those 3 people?
You guys are all like 30 feet away from it. Because none of you
Yeah,
got
I'm not
close.
close to it.
Yeah, the maximum is 20.
Hell yeah.
So it's these 3 people.
Alright.
I feel nice today. Alright.
3, 5, 6,
That's
7.
8d6. It's a fireball.
Yep.
Where are the d6?
Hell yeah, Ranger Fireball.
And I guess I will say thank you from me as Regan, because you killed the pedestrian, so now I get to just unload on this creature.
Roll.
You killed
Yeah,
the
triage. Yeah, we spent all that time saving that family, and you fuckers, they got in the way, and now they're
We're monsters. Look, I knew I had a way to do a lot of damage.
What damage did you roll? We have 4 minutes!
Only one.
Thank
Just
you.
popped up.
We go late for Theros all the time. Let's just get out of this initiative.
I'll let, yeah, we're getting out of the initiative.
Well, okay.
Like, let's just finish the initiative up.
Okay. The dragon takes 11. And the people are vaporized. They had 3 hit points.
Yeah.
Well, at least they won't come back as undead.
Yeah.
True.
What is
And
your deal?
They were mind controlled anyway. They were gonna fight us. It was just gonna be a
Dagrin.
whole mess.
You know what? I'll take any hits that they decide to throw with explosives. I'm gonna get right up in the dragon's business to try to see if I can keep it pinned on the ground.
Okay, make me an athletics check.
Can you please just flavor this as you're just booping it, like coming down with your elbow?
People's elbow from the sky, just
The shepherd's hook. flying, Mary, flying bow piece.
it's another natural 20.
Yeah!
Wow.
Just killing it on his debut.
All right, yeah, you just it rolled a 30, but you just grab it and are just pinning it to the ground.
If you've ever played Mario Sunshine and you did the ground pound long enough and you get like the fire coming up.
Yep. Okay. Excellent. And then on its turn, I need everyone to make a wisdom save again.
Oh God.
Oh come on! I was
Except
doing so well.
for Joe and Laraketh.
Word. We did it already.
Oh no.
19.
Let's see. That is a 16. 16.
What'd you get, Drakiel?
A 16?
You're really like holding
No,
on.
no! Wait, did you say I was holding on?
Let me finish, please. You were holding on, and you just barely are able to shake it off. Meanwhile,
I can re-roll. That's a thing I
Meanwhile,
can do.
this thing has had enough of y'all shit.
It self-destructs, killing us all.
And it is going to make 2 claw attacks on you, Dagrin.
Cool.
This is probably gonna hurt really bad.
It's okay, I take half damage.
Why do you
Word.
take half damage?
Because I did the Hill Giant rune, which is basically
Oh.
resistance to bludgeoning,
He's a
piercing,
big
slashing.
beefy boy. That's why.
Fucking hell. Yep. Okay, so that is a dirty 20 to hit.
Okay, that hits.
That is 16 points of slashing damage, so 8 points of slashing damage.
8 points.
And that's a crit.
Alright, I am going to use my reaction. Actually, wait, let me see if I can do that with any of my things. I don't know if Runic Shield can work for me. Sorry. Nope, can't do it on myself. So, I'm just gonna take it.
And you take 9 points of slashing damage.
From the crit.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
because I'm doubling the damage and then I'm halving it.
Right.
I'm gonna use Stone's Endurance on that. So I don't take damage from that one.
And then it's going to flap its wings.
Alright, cool.
And that's going to hit you as well.
Cool. How much damage do I take?
That is 20, so 10.
Okay. Cool.
Awesome.
I am at 89.
Fucking hell. Alright.
I'm a good, strong farm boy.
It also... Fuck. Yeah, this thing has one more attack. It swings its tail around at you.
4
Cool.
attacks per round.
Yay!
Could
That
put
is
it.
a 21.
So let me see.
Could put a immovable rod on that tail.
No, that's
You've got it.
I don't have it.
No, I. Sucks because there's no other
Krixx.
creature around. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. That's 12 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. 2, 6.
No, to 12.
Oh, 12. Okay.
Any of the rest of us, I think, would be dead.
Yeah.
Just about.
Everything else I have is like meant to be like, no, don't hit this person. But when it comes from me, I'm like,
You just gotta take it. You gotta take it.
All right,
grin and bear it.
Laraketh.
I'm gonna step right up and just walk straight towards this thing as it's like thrashing about. I walk right up to it. I walk right up to its head, and I try to look it in the eye as it's thrashing around, and I say, "You're not going to kill anyone else today. It's over." And I channel divinity. I do my Twilight Sanctuary. So, the moon shines down and creates. I make a moon, 30 feet around me.
An artificial moon.
And everyone inside it, as when you end your turn, you gain temporary hit points for a minute. So that's going to be you, Dagran, when you end your next turn. And it's the end of my turn now, so I'm going to do it.
All right.
I get 5 temporary hit points.
Drakiel.
Yep. I'm going to go ahead and firebolt it in the face to start with for my warm up. That is a dirty 20.
Dirty.
I like that the one nat 20 I got this session was not in combat. 5, 8, plus 18 points of damage for that. And then I'm going to quicken spell. And I'm going to chromatic orbit at... No, I'm gonna Scorching Ray it at 4th level.
Okay.
It's a 2nd level spell slot that does 3 rays. Every one above that is another ray. So if it's 4th level, 5. Alright. Let's start with the big things. That's an 18. That's a 26. That's another 18. That's a 20, dirty 20. And that is a 16.
18, 26, dirty 20, and 16. 2 of those hit.
Ooh.
I missed one. There should have been another one in there. Sorry. And another dirty 20.
So 3 of those hit.
Beefy boy.
Nine, 10, 15, 26, 29 more points of damage on top of that.
29 more points of damage.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Its armor starts to crack and splinter.
Little Chardonnay dragon doing?
It's just hanging out. He has like 4 hit points.
Are they related in any way?
Hey Joe, what's Timothy Chalamet doing?
She's back at the other lake, just standing there.
Those fuckers left me again.
Where'd they go?
He's just from my fucking brain, he's helping save people from collapsing buildings.
That's dope. Love that for Timothy.
Alright. Joe.
Alright. I say out loud. I think that immovable rod would come in handy.
Woo!
But I don't have it.
Krixx.
And then, I also approach this dragon. But let's see. He's 30 feet away from me.
Mm-hmm.
How big is his head?
Probably about the size of a Volkswagen Beetle.
Okay, that's not bad. All right, so I think my best bet is I'm going to Misty Step on top of his head,
Yeah. A classic.
And then... Oh, shit. Maybe I shouldn't have done that.
Well.
You did.
Well, I'm down
now.
No. And next... No, that wasn't a great plan. Okay, I'll do this anyway. I'm just gonna keep stabbing him in the head.
Okay.
Solid choice.
A classic. True classic.
There's so many other things I could have done. Okay.
You're good.
That's a nat 20.
See?
Smite!
Is it too late to say flame on?
No, it's not.
I say flame on! And my flame tongue sword alights.
Fuck him up, Joe.
What is bitch? I'm just like, yeah, you got this.
And then...
I know I've only known you for like a few hours, but that mustache is just...
Thank you. And then that is... So there's an extra 2d6 when the flame tongue sword is on. Is that added to the crit?
Yes.
Of like the initial? Okay.
But I need you to separate damages.
Okay.
Yeah.
So first I rolled 19 damage without doubling it. So that's...
It's 19.
And then 8 plus the 2d6 is the 2d6. And then I'm going to divine smite this bitch.
A little tasteful smiting.
And that's 15.
Okay.
So 19, 8, 15.
All doubled, right?
Do I add that and double it, or all those?
Or did you double the dice? No.
All those are doubled.
Okay.
That's so much damage. What? There were so many other things I could have done.
That's 84
This
points of
turn.
damage.
What am I gonna do?
How do you do this?
Thank God.
I just this time I don't do my speech. I just keep stabbing him, and I'm like, "This is why you don't fly around and burn people's houses down, you fool! Stop it! Bad dragon, bad, bad."
You see in Dagran's eyes, he's just like, wow, that guy's so fucking cool.
And as you drive your blade into it one last time, the light in its eyes goes out briefly. And it explodes.
Oh my god!
Everyone within 60 feet needs to make me a
Everyone.
needs to
Just
make me
everyone.
a dexterity saving throw.
We get, at least the two of us in melee range get Joe's thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
I don't
so-
get that.
DC is
I'm-
17.
It's a 6. Is a
well, I
what?
failed,
Oh my
so
god.
17.
I'm gonna use.
I
I'm
got
gonna
a
use
16.
that ring of evasion, baby.
And I failed. I gave you the ring. And I failed. I got
How
a 2.
poetic! How
That's a
fucking
9.
poetic.
That's a 12. I got a 12.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast absorb elements.
Who beat? Absorb elements won't help you.
Oh, well.
Who beat a 17?
I chose to succeed with the ring.
Okay. And Krixx, you beat a 17?
Yep.
Okay. I need to roll some dice.
Oh shit. I just looked through my inventory. I wish I'd done that earlier.
Sorry, I need to pull up some digital dice.
Because this is about to be radiant damage, isn't it? And I have a potion of radiant. I have a potion of radiant resistance. Can that thought cross through my mind in time to down that fucker?
Oh wait,
been
I'm already
blasting-
taking half.
Yeah, no, it's I realized this at the last moment as the wave of destruction is about to hit me.
Oh shit!
I have that
you really
potion.
can't use.
This is that, did I leave on the iron moment?
Did I leave the stove on?
Alright.
Sorry,
That's
give me
worth
one
it.
moment.
Well, it was really great to have those temporary hit points.
I always think fights are gonna last longer, and then Joe.
Me too,
cleans up.
honestly.
You should
And then
have let me
Joe
go. You
crits.
should have unleashed the beast and let me go Grave Cleric, and then they would also be vulnerable.
Yeah.
And so quadruple damage.
Oh no.
Am I gonna just
How
die
much?
here? Is this death for me?
Uh-oh.
How much is this?
That is
That's my
45 points of radiant damage.
Yeah.
I'm good.
We're good.
I have 46 hit points right now.
If that was more than half of your health, though, I do need you to make a con save.
And the 5 temporary hit points, but still, that's
More than-
pretty great.
More than
I
half
take
of
23.
your total
So,
health?
Constitution saving throw?
If you passed it, you take 23 points.
Oh, okay.
I'm resistant.
You're resistant?
Con save, right? For big damage?
Con save for big damage.
16 plus Joe's thing? 19?
19.
Yeah.
The thing explodes.
I'm good.
into
I'm at
hundreds of pieces of Chardolin that fly everywhere as its heart is revealed. This just ball of radiant energy that just crystallizes into a small little bit and then expands, taking out 3 buildings around you, knocking all of you on your ass. Maybe not down, but on your asses.
Wow.
As everything falls silent. You've defeated the Chardolin Dragon.
I still have
That
55
was
HP.
rough.
Well,
Wow.
is anybody hungry?
I saw a really nice shawarma place down the street.
You know, back in good weed, we have lots of stew.
The
Do we?
smell of burning flesh and homes doesn't exactly. You know what? Actually, yeah, I could eat.
James, are there any dead bodies around?
Oh,
For sure. Yeah.
so many.
For
So fucking many.
sure.
Guys,
Let me look at what the book says. How many people have died so far?
Let's get
Uh-oh.
That
Guys,
that went pretty well,
That went
right?
extremely well.
I think this town might want to avoid this town for a while.
I was gonna resort to using my laser rifle.
250 people are dead. In
Oh,
this,
yeah,
in just
yeah,
this
that's-
town.
Yeah, this place is gonna be lots of zombies.
Okay.
in the next
This
couple of
is a
days.
bit of meta information, but I want to let you know what has happened. Half the population of Dugan's Hole are dead. A quarter of Goodmead is dead. A third, 250 people in East Haven, including most of the town's militia, are dead.
We just saved the lives of a couple thousand people. I think we should be pretty proud.
Let me see how many people would have died if you had just gone to Bryn Shander.
Uh-oh.
It's like, yeah, have you done the right thing and gone to Brynshad? Like,
Everyone except the people in the castle in Caer Dineval would be dead.
Oh. If we went to Brenchander?
Yeah, if we hadn't stopped it.
A third of Caer Koenig would be dead. half of Tourmaline. And no one in Lonelywood.
They're
Really?
lonely.
Well, they would. Oh, they could have heard it coming.
Yep.
It's close enough to Tourmaline that they could get the fuck out of Dodge.
Yeah, they would have seen it coming.
That's such a cool detail.
Yeah.
Well done.
When the dragon reaches Lonelywood, the town is empty, its residents having retreated to the woods or sailed to Targos.
Wow.
But
they all promptly die in Targos.
They sail to Targos where they die.
Yeah.
In Bremen, which you've never been to, 2/3 of the population would die.
I think there's a dinosaur in Bremen.
There's a dinosaur in Bremen. You've been ignored.
The Loch Ness Monster.
Yeah.
Targos, 500 people, half the population would be killed. And they would have done the most damage to the dragon. And then in Brinshander, this is interesting. I'm just going to read this part. Brinshander's population balloons from 1,200 to 2,700 when the refugees from other settlements are accounted for. The dragon and the duergar claim 200 lives each hour, leaving the devastated town with a population of 300 when all is said and done. Roughly half of these survivors are Brinshander natives, the rest are refugees.
Yeah.
It goes to explain how individual characters die. Like, how each one of them would have died.
Oof.
But yeah. Well done, everyone. You saved approximately, like, 4,000 people.
Yeah.
And
You know what? I'm gonna give everyone inspiration for that.
That being said, we do need to avoid this town.
Yeah, that being said, we need to murder all the corpses in this town.
and
On the next episode,
Can the moonlight dispel that?
No, absolutely
No?
not.
Great.
But you can spend what will surely be the hours leading up to a long rest just cutting off the heads of every single person.
Oh, gross. That's so good. That's so
I'm
nice.
so sorry. Sorry.
This is why you don't go
No
near
one
towns,
stops
huh?
you.
was the dragon
Right.
avoidable?
The dragon avoidable?
Yeah. I mean, no. Was there a way for the dragon not to have been released?
No.
Oh, okay.
I mean, if you'd rolled 40 nat 20s and thought to say, maybe they're building something here, let's look in the forge. Oh, there's something in the forge. I'm gonna do a nat 20 to understand how this forge works. Okay, I'm gonna build a bomb and put it in there. And then it would blow up and then you'd fight the dragon in the forge, I guess, and rule of cool
Gotcha.
your way through that. I actually made this a lot less brutal than it was supposed to be, though. Because what was supposed to happen, according to the book, which I'm happy just saying on stream because it's done, is the second that you show up at Sunblight, it just bursts out of the roof and flies away. And you don't know what it is, don't know where it's going, have no idea what's happening there. And you spend however much time you want to spend in that dungeon, and by the time that you finish it, it's already destroyed most of 10 pounds.
Then what happens to the rest of the campaign? There's nobody around.
There's no people left anymore.
We have to go find an NPC to get our next quest.
There's an
literally
exclamation point on the other side of the map.
It becomes Fallout 76 where there are no NPCs.
There are 300 people left in 10 towns, and they're all in Brinshander.
Wow.
And I was talking to my friend. I was talking to Ethan about this, and he was like, why would you cut that? Why would you cut that? That makes that just really takes away some of the pressure. It just takes away all the pressure if they don't lose everything.
What?
We really wouldn't think to be in a rush so much.
Yeah, well, that, and, like, you have to rush if you're gonna even catch up to this thing.
Mm.
I also cut its flying speed, because it has a flying speed of 90, so it'd be going 180. I took it down to 120, so you could somewhat keep pace with it.
If
How
we didn't
fast
have
is
the
the-
gay daddy slug aliens, we would have been.
Yeah.
We would never have gotten it.
Yeah.
Okay, but to be fair, I figured out that I can go 120 feet in a round flying.
Anyone who
my
can
own.
fly, anyone who can fly can. Because fly gives you a 60-foot flying speed.
Well, oh, I'm sorry. I meant like a lot more than that.
I'm gonna tell you.
240.
The beam crashing and collapsing on the lady in front of me kind of fucked me. I like that. That was.
You were at the bottom of. I'm not saying it was your fault that you failed that one check. It was at the bottom of the initiative. So.
No, it's. That's one way to get to me.
I'm a little
people dying in front of me.
Yeah. I'm a little disappointed because there's a whole bunch of random encounters that just happen in all of these towns as they're in chaos. In fact, some of them might still be happening when we come back. Anywho.
Oh, cool.
You mean like a zombie invasion?
Oh no!
And the Goblin Relief Initiative is in effect.
Like I rolled on a table. I rolled on a table for that random duergar that Dagrin was fighting, and I rolled on a table for the collapsing house. Like both of those were encounters, and there's like 12 more of those kind of things that could happen. That are real. Some of them are really weird and strange.
Dagrin was just not like he saw the guys like. I'm getting out of here. I don't give a shit about this guy, but he's in my way.
I was literally sitting here going, Ben, it's your first fucking session and you're just running like because you're afraid. Like what's going on? Oh, and then I was like, oh, wait.
Every person you kill is now on my hands.
Anywho, thank you everybody for joining us for Icewind Dale, Rime of the Frost Maiden. We are going to end now. We're taking off Wednesday. We're taking off Ravenloft this week because of the fucking hate bots. One of which like showed up and followed us immediately as we were starting to stream. And
that happened.
Gone.
I had a follow from that one too.
Yeah, I hate
pervasive.
It. It's pervasive and strange and needs to stop. But we're not going to be streaming on Wednesday. We will be back for Theros on Monday. We'll be back next weekend for Icewind Dale. Thank you for joining us, everybody. Take care of yourselves. Clickety clackety. Please come backity.